Hmm. Here we go. Good morning. How are you doing this morning? I'm moving a little slow, so and I just um remembered to send Sherilyn and Katie the link. Hey everybody. Moving a little slow this morning. I was really um socked after the last sale, and then yesterday trying to organize and do up that trim and stuff. It's kind of thrown me for a loop. But today is a new day, and it's going to be a great day. It's going to be a better day. Hey Karen. Hey Lisa. Hey Tina. Kilburns. Do I have you on my list? Let me see. I don't have you on my cheat sheet. What's your name? How do you want to be addressed? It'll be a better day if I take my vitamins, don't you think? It'll be a better day if I don't choke myself on all those vitamins at one time. That was not my brightest idea today. Katie, if you don't mind coming in now, Sherilyn had told me she'd be early, but doofus me just realized a few minutes ago I hadn't sent the link to either one of you. Christina. Okay, thank you, Christina. I'm going to put you on my list eventually. I can't promise that, but I'll try to remember who everybody is. Okay, thanks, Katie. So it has been a crazy weekend here with the weather and with everybody being home. And y'all have to excuse me. I'll show you in a few minutes why I'm a little bit worse than I was with my allergies the other day. Let me see if I can get a little more light on that. I've got a light bulb out behind me. I don't want too much glare popping off of the tin, but this is the giveaway at the end of my sales. When I get everything tallied and, get invoices ready, I'm going to do a live party and draw the name and announce the winner. And this is filled with antique and vintage laces, a vintage hanky. I put a lot of crochet in there. This came out of a Iowa farmhouse that had been packed up. There's Sherilyn. Hey, Sherilyn.
Hey, sorry. I looked at the time and I was like, oh, it's different my time zone than your time zone.
I'm going to share with everybody how my brain is so tired. I was here getting things ready. I even set up the StreamYard for the next few sales. And then I'm looking at the clock saying, okay, Sherilyn said she was going to be early, so we chat. And then it finally dawned on me at like 5 minutes till. Hello.
Yeah.
You did send the link.
I forgot.
Well, okay.
So I can stay on afterwards after everybody leaves and we can chat then.
Sure. Katie's going to pop in here for a minute too.
Okay.
And, if you guys want to figure out when you want to take a break and that kind of thing. I'm just showing everybody. I'm going to pop you out so I have the full screen. Trying to show everybody what's in the box. I still haven't put it back together from when I took it apart on Friday. But there's loads of vintage lace, vintage hanky, more lace. And some of this stuff is antique. I know that this is. But I went to an estate sale and I was just absolutely overwhelmed with all this vintage stuff. I've got a package that I pulled some of this from, but I've been hoarding it and saving it. And so
Katie,
you're getting some of my. Hey, Katie, I'm going to pop you up. Sherilyn just popped in.
Hi, guys.
I
Hey,
forgot the
Sheldon.
time change.
How are you, ladies?
Good. How are you?
Good.
Hi, Tina. So I don't know, Katie, do you want to do it and then I'll come back, or what do we want to do?
Yeah, do you want to switch off at noon?
That's fine.
Would that work for you? 2
And
hours from now?
Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
All right.
That would be awesome. Because I'll have to start school at that time with my little ones. So
Okay. All right. I'll drop out and then I'll come back at noon. I'll be in the chat though.
All right, Sherilyn.
I'm showing everybody, Katie, that might be new that didn't see this the other day, what's going to be in the drawing.
Okay, nice. Oh, do you want to put it all on you, Pearl?
Yeah, I will.
Okay.
Trying to think of what it was I was about to say. Y'all have to forgive me. I'm going to try to slow my pace today because my brain is working in slow-mo. And it'll be less errors and confusion if I just slow myself down a little bit. So this will all get packed in there nicely, but I'm not bothering since I keep taking it out to show people.
Awesome.
But that is the giveaway. And from Friday's sales, I already have this many tickets, and I'm only halfway done with like the trim and things from. I ran out of bags, so my daughter's going to pick some up for me today. But that's how many names are already going in the jar.
Nice.
So, yep, it's going to be loads of fun. And I've got plenty of tickets, so don't hold back. But the more purchases you make, the more tickets you get in the drawing. And I may add some goodies to that as well. Excuse my coughing. These are some of the giveaways for today. I try to find Timmy things because I know everybody loves Timmy stuff.
Oh, nice. Yeah, everyone loves Timmy, that's for sure.
Yeah. So when we do giveaways today, this is what we'll be doing. And because I tend to let time slip by me and I don't do them often enough, what we did on Saturday, was we picked 2 winners at each giveaway because I would forget. So did everybody have a great Easter? I know it's crazy, Lynn, that they don't keep that stuff. This house was massive. It was a massive, beautiful house, and it had a garage. Thinking it was a double, maybe it'd been a triple garage, and it had an upstairs attic space, and that thing was full. I do have a big jar, Caroline. So I'm still swiping one of my daughter's new purchases, and we'll use that and then put it back. But it was just full, and the house was full, and nobody in the family, the immediate family was all gone, but nobody in the extended family wanted anything out of that house. And I mean, there were albums with tintypes and cabinet cards. There were huge family photo, from 150 years ago, and nobody wanted any of that. It was all being sold.
That's sad.
It was really sad, but I got some great stuff. So
yeah, it benefits you and us, right?
Well, the lady that I got the hold on a second, I'll grab some. Fabric books from has put out a bunch more on her Facebook. So I've already claimed them, and I'm going to go over this evening and get them if it doesn't storm again. I don't think we're supposed to get another storm. I would have gone yesterday, but the weather was just too bad. Last night, when I was climbed in bed, I always read for about 20 to 30 minutes, especially when I've been on the computer a lot. I was sitting there reading, and there was a roll. It wasn't a clap of thunder. It was a roll of thunder. And it must have been right over the house because the entire house vibrated for at least a minute, if not longer.
Wow.
It's really weird. I've never experienced a thunder like that before, where the whole house just, everything was vibrating.
Wow.
But I've still got some of these here for today, and I'll have more later in the week when I go over there. I've still got some that I've taken apart. So for those of y'all that weren't here on Saturday, I've still got plenty left, and I have more coming. And these are really, really pretty. And it's nice when you get matching, coordinating fabric.
Oh, yeah.
And I am doing a lot of these by the book because to be honest, I don't have the energy to tear more books apart right now. So this is going to be a tough week, but I just determined. Hey, Keisha. I just made a determination that I was going to get as much out of my space as possible without taking anything over to storage, because both storage units are full, and I've got to go over there. I've got a friend of my daughter's, and my daughter are going to help me go over and reorganize because things have just gotten pushed into the we get those here too, Caroline, the little small ones, not like you get. Hey, Karen Jacksonville. But I just determined that I'm not taking anything else back over to storage right now. I've got to get rid of it. I've got to get my room cleaned up where I can actually do creative things, and then get storage reorganized so when I'm going to do a sale, it's not a struggle to go over and get what I need. So I'm being greedy this week with time for sales, and I tried really hard not to conflict with anybody else, but I'm afraid in a couple of times might, but I won't be doing this again, not for a long time.
Well, you can't, you just can't help it sometimes, you know?
Sometimes you can't. I try really hard not to.
But I typed something in chat and it's not showing up. So let me try this again. Let me tell me if you see it.
Okay.
I just typed hello. Do you see that?
Yes, I see it in YouTube. I don't see it on StreamYard yet. The chat on StreamYard has been crazy slow.
Well, I typed something back to Patricia and it didn't show up. I was telling her that I had the Dick and Jane on my desk that I was working on, but I refreshed, and when I went back, it wasn't there.
That's really odd. But now, I was on Maddie's sale yesterday for the Graphic 45.
Yes, me too. And I was having trouble with the chat there too. So I don't know what's going on.
I think it's just a streaming thing. Now, I upgraded this morning to the StreamYard Basic.
Oh, good.
Because I keep streaming so much that, they're saying, oh, it's going to cut off in the middle. So I just went ahead and bit the bullet and did it. Okay. And once I get my room organized, I'll start doing some live craft and chats and things like that. So,
hey, Karen Thompson and Karen Jacks and Keisha. Sorry, I wanted to let Pearl finish what she was saying. And Tina, Christina, and Caroline. Anyone I missed? Hello, good morning. Hello, everyone. And Diana. Thank you, Sherilyn.
Let me see if I can make the chat bigger on my laptop. I don't think I can.
Oh, Diana said she had that issue too. Huh.
Hey, Diana. I meant to say hey when I saw your name a minute ago. And Mousy Deb.
Hey, Deb. Yeah, so if you guys don't see my go, let me know because I'll have to.
All right, you guys hold on. I gotta drink my stuff. My daughter loves it frosty cold, but I don't like to drink it when it's that cold. So I have to put it in the glass and let it sit and warm up for a minute. But I've got to do it or I'll forget.
Gotcha.
Okay, that's done. I don't have to try to remember that anymore.
And what are we
So,
starting with, Pearl? What are we starting with today?
That's what I was trying to decide. What do you guys want to see? I've got the fabric samples that I've taken apart. I've got some I'm really pushing on fabrics until I get this stuff out of the way.
Okay.
And y'all excuse my coughing. It's allergies. And I'll show you why mine are worse this morning.
Okay.
I got this fabric. And maybe you guys can tell me what it is. Because I don't know, I don't know anything about this type of fabric. I would never have used it. I would have avoided it like the plague in the store. But I bought a box of the decorator fabrics from a lady nearby, and this was in it.
Oh, that's pretty.
Isn't it gorgeous?
That looks almost like a linen. It's what?
It's a burlap.
Oh, it's a burlap.
Well, it says imported linen. Well, it says imported linen, so it's a rough linen, but it has enough fibers in it and probably dust in it that it set my allergies off.
Oh, okay.
So
it's really pretty.
I'm trying to measure this, and it is. It's gorgeous. It's got beautiful colors. Let's see if I can find more information on this. But I'll be sniffling and sneezing. Okay, and coughing. 100% pure imported linen that dyes. So I don't know. To me, that says that the dyes are imported linen dyes. Maybe, I don't know. And that this truly is burlap. But I don't know enough about linen to tell.
It's really.
Does anybody have any ideas? Hey, Allison.
Yeah, it looks burlappy. I'm not sure.
I know. To me, it looks like burlap.
Yeah,
I haven't measured it because I've tried not to handle it. But let me see.
Hey, Allison and Scrappy. Good morning. It's really pretty, though.
Well, it is. Got a 1-inch hem on all 4 squares, so I think somebody used it for a tablecloth.
Huh.
It's not 2 yards. Let's measure this thing and see. I'd like for somebody to buy this so I can put it in a bag. And give it
Somebody needs to buy this today.
All right. 32 inches by 2.
Oh, Sue LePage says that is linen.
Is it? Okay.
Good morning, Sue.
I avoid any fabric that's fibrous like this.
Maybe it has some burlap in it. That's why it's bothering you. It could be a mixture.
I don't know. It says pure linen, but I don't know if they're talking about the dyes or it's pure linen vat dyed.
Right.
There's no punctuation. It is soft. It's very, it's very soft. And somebody used this for tablecloth. It's hemmed on all 4 sides, and it's about. Oh, I measured the length was 32, so 64, and the width is
And are we going to auction this, Pearl, or set price?
Let's auction this one. We'll start it at $1.
Okay. Do you want to do the quick minute or something different?
The quick minute, I think, is really awesome. That way it doesn't drag so long. And if people really are serious and want it, they bid.
Okay, ladies. So it's a quick minute. I'll give you your 30 seconds. It's for the whole amount of fabric. And it's starting at $1. Any questions before we start? Okay.
A bag to put that in. Oops, I don't have an extra bag.
All right, here we go, ladies. Timer is on. Starting at $1.
I've got another really pretty one we'll put up after that one that I really, really like.
Okay, we're at about 45 seconds. Does anyone want to start us off? $1.50 to Lynn. You're coming to 30 seconds. Here it comes. Lynn has it at $1.50. Does anyone want to advance? We have about 20 seconds left. 15 seconds. 2 to Rosemary Morris. Morning, Rosemary.
Hey, Rosemary.
Good job, ladies. Get your bids in. Get your final bids.
I do care, Deb, but I'm thankful you have a job right now. I mean, I know that, you know.
Okay, let me just refresh. And Sherilyn at $3 got that. Congratulations, Sherilyn. What a deal.
Happy to see it go. All right, you guys hold on for a minute while I go put this in another room.
Okay. Yeah, it's about 20 seconds. The lag is about 20 seconds, they're saying. It's just terrible internet lately.
Okay, there we go. I got that out of the way. Let me put this one up there. This is a fabric sample, but it's huge.
Oh, we care, Deb. We care.
Hey, Sue. Yes, it does. Well, I'm just allergic and I avoid all of that fibrous fabric. And I used to do macrame constantly and avoided all the jute and that kind of thing just because it would make me so sick when I handled it. Because the fibers and the dust and the molds and everything just start flying. All right, this is.
Karen's asking if you could take off other blues. So if you could take off the other moderators' wrenches.
Yes, Sherilyn. Well, Sherilyn.
We'll keep Sherilyn's on, but maybe everyone else.
Oh, I can't see it on here. Okay. All right. Simply because I know that pain. It is hard when you're bidding or doing me's and the other names pop up. Okay, so Sherilyn and Katie should be the only one. If somebody else comes in and they've got a wrench, then please let me know. All right.
It's just Keisha that has one.
Right. And I took it off, but it's still showing up on my
Oh, okay.
YouTube. So I think if she comments again, it should be plain like everybody else's.
Yeah.
I have a question I'm going to throw out there. In the past, like if I was on your stream, Katie, there was somebody that I wanted to check out their channel. You could click on the 3 dots next to it.
Yes.
Go to their channel, and you can't do that anymore.
You can't. I think YouTube is just overloaded right now. So I think they've removed that function temporarily. Is what I think, but I'm not sure. I think that's what I've heard.
Yeah. This is a nice, big, thick. I think this would make a beautiful, heavy tome type book.
Oh yeah, that's really pretty.
Like that. But it is All right, do the math. 27.5 inches times 2.
So it would be 54.
54. That's what I was thinking, but my brain is.
Yep.
The coffee hasn't really kicked in yet. And 17 is going to be 34. So it's not quite a yard. I knew it was just a little shy of a yard. So 34 inches by 54 inches. And let's auction this one.
Okay.
And start it at $1.
All right, ladies, again, it's going to be a quick minute starting at $1. I'll give you your 30 seconds. So get your bids in. Remember, there's about a 20-second lag. And
it's a beautiful piece.
It is gorgeous. Get ready, set, go. That is in. Does anyone want to start us off? Starting at $1, ladies. So pretty. I love those colors together. 40 seconds left.
Now the back of my throat and my nose are itching.
Oh no.
That's okay.
30. Does anyone want to start us off? $20 seconds. Mousy Deb's at 1. Does anyone want to go higher than 1? Thank you, Mousy Deb.
Yes, thank you.
You're coming to a stop, ladies. And it's a stop. So it looks like Mousy Deb got it at $1. Congratulations. What a deal.
Thank you, Deb.
Oh, yes, Allison. Sure. Yep. I will wait a little bit longer.
Okay, it is. It's such a lag.
Maybe, do you have anything that you want to do mise on? We could try those first
Yeah.
For a little bit.
Yes, we can do that. All right. Put them in the basket there. These will be A, B, and C. And what I did was I sat down last night with some of the books I'd taken apart. And it was a real challenge, you guys, to figure out because those books were crazy. There would be things that didn't even go or look like they, belonged. And it would be with the fabric. So I had to kind of pull things apart and put similar colors together.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if we can get 3 on here. Let me move my mouse over here. And then I'll show you guys what I have. What I did was I took them apart. And what a chore.
Oh, yeah.
But I put 2 coordinating small pieces with 2, and I'll do a measurement on these in just a second, 2 medium-sized pieces. There's some that are much larger, but these are medium-sized.
That's pretty. Is that pink? Light pink on the top?
This is pink over here. This is a kind of a coral color.
The pinks are pretty. I like those. Well, they're all pretty, but I really like them.
This is 10 inches. I know. Well, if you need Sherilyn to pop in so you can, 10 by 8. These are 10 by 8.
Okay.
And then these are, and I'm trying to not get the pinked edge in there. These are almost 4 inches in width and 8 inches in length. And for those that weren't here before, I snagged these from this girl because I had been watching Treasure Books video on doing mini books. And so I got those. I took a piece and cut it apart. And these are perfect to do the little mini books with.
Oh, yeah.
Or you can do a smaller book easily.
Nice. Yeah. Those are great sizes.
I thought so. So I've shown you this one just because I was measuring it. Let me show you the pink so you know what you're getting. So you've got a plaid and the pattern, and you've got this stripe, and this is another teeny stripe.
Pretty. Yeah, that's really nice.
So that's this one. Can you see? Yep, you can see all 4 pieces. And some of these don't have this embroidered type fabric, but a lot of them do. And on the green.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Isn't that pretty?
It is.
And you can see I don't think it's truly embroidered. I think it's just a design that's printed on there. But this has this kind of stripe. It has and this is to be rumply looking fabric. And then you've got this stripe, it's like the piqué fabric, and this that has that weave in it. So these are going to be $2.25 for the 4 pieces. And I've got a stack.
And it's going to be A, B, or C.
And she has a good book. Here's C. Yep.
Can they get more than one or just one per person? 1 per set?
Well, 25 people in here right now, and I have a stack. So I don't think we'll limit these. There are some things that I have very few of, and we might limit that.
Okay. So this is, they can get as many as they want on this one. Okay. Hey, Liz. Hey, Sharon.
Hey, Sharon.
So it's $2.25 for each set, A, B, or C, or multiples. I'm going to put in the go. Here it comes, ladies. Okay, I'm just going to refresh. And we have Tina T with A and C. Next was Colleen, but A is gone. And Liz with B.
Okay. Thank you, ladies.
Way to go, girls.
Now on these, it's going to be the, I know, I'll use these. I'm going to lay these flat so they don't come loose. And who is this one again?
C was for Liz.
Okay, thank you, Liz. This way. All right. Now, excuse the rattle. I'll do this so it doesn't keep rattling every time I try to get one. All right. Now we've got this really pretty green.
Oh, nice.
And I'm going to lay it out, and then I'll pick it up and show it. And it was hard for me to not keep that one. I love the green, so got a lot of greens in this one.
Very pretty. Oh, and I like the plaid in that too.
Mm-hmm. And the ticking stripe.
Oh, yeah, that's nice.
And then we've got this same, you know, it feels embroidered on the top, but it doesn't look embroidered on the bottom. It's got a lot more rings, so.
Those are all gorgeous.
They are. It was so hard to choose.
Yeah, every pack is beautiful.
Then they had not in this one. This one was easy, but in some of the others, they had like the weirdest colors combined. It's like, yuck. I would never put that with that. Okay, start over here and show you the plaid. So this is a blue.
Yep, very pretty.
And this has the same blue in the trim.
Nice.
My goodness, it's got to be like I just finished putting down that last one on YouTube.
Yeah, it's a terrible lag. I know it. Ugh. The internet is just.
Nobody's in the house on the internet here.
I think it's just the internet in general.
Yeah.
But that's beautiful. That's a beautiful set right there.
Well, I'm gonna try to slow myself down. I'm gonna wait until I see myself put that down, and then I'll pick up the other one. I love those. That's usually, I put everybody's things in bins, and so I clip their names to the bin with those. But this time it's mostly fabrics and things, so it's going into a basket. So I don't have to use those right now. So you're getting this plaid.
Hi, Shy. Morning.
On the bottom, and then it looks like a stripe, but it's also got a stripe coming across here, so it's almost a plaid.
You did not miss the leather.
No, I haven't done it yet. I was holding off till everybody was here. And see, all of these can be almost, well, not these, those could be used with the others, and now we're going into more of a blue. So you've got that same stripe, a plaid look. You know what that is? That's not hello. It's not a plaid. It is a stripe. This threw me off because you got the window here on this.
Oh,
so
yeah.
but it's not. It's a stripe. I told you the coffee. I may have to go get another cup of coffee.
Mm.
And then you've got the green.
I love that. That's so pretty.
I do too. And then you've got these two small pieces.
Oh, look at that with the floral.
I know, isn't that pretty?
Oh, so pretty.
Yeah, cute little book if you cut it right.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So there we go. A, B, and C. And take your time putting it in so that everybody gets to see everything. And
okay, I'll give it a few seconds.
And we're going to do one more green, and then we're going to go into reds, and then yellows, and then darker blues, blues, and then neutrals, and then a purple at the bottom.
Oh. All right, here we go, ladies. I'm going to put it in 225, and it's A, B, or C, or multiples. Okay, here it comes. Okay, I'm going to refresh. And all three of those are sold to Colleen. Congratulations, Colleen.
Thank you, Colleen.
Way to go. Those are beautiful sets.
I think they are. You know, I don't even sew anymore, but I still hoard fabric. It's terrible. I used to make, this was ages ago, before you could find tree skirts at Hobby Lobby for so cheap. You know, the only tree skirts you could find were the little bitty cheapy things, and they were never big enough. And so I started making tree skirts, making huge tree skirts and mantle cloths and table, you know, all the things that would coordinate. And so I had a massive amount of Christmas fabric.
Nice.
And I was working a lot and got to the point where I didn't need the extra money. And so I had stopped. And I worked with a guy whose wife, they just had their second baby, and she was wanting to be able to stay at home, and she was a sewer. So I gave her everything. I mean, it was a huge, not a little van, but a big van full.
Wow.
And it was just so nice to be able to do that. And
I bet it felt good.
Blessed by it.
Yeah.
And then I gave my aunt some of it for her church because they did a Christmas thing. Christmas, what do you call it?
Like a Christmas fair?
Christmas fair. And so I gave her a bunch of it too. And then she made me a tree skirt. She used 4 or 5 of my favorite fabrics and made a tree skirt for me.
Nice.
So that was pretty sweet.
Oh, look at those reds. Those are
Yeah,
gorgeous.
pretty.
Oh my God. Those are so pretty.
I'm going to give you guys kind of a little peek at the colors. So this is a brighter red, and then we go into a more muted red, more wines. I've got one black and white. I'm just going to pick up a little stack and let you see. And then we've got yellows with blue, and then going into more blue with yellow.
Keisha would like to know if you're doing all fabric today.
Unless people start begging me for something else, but to be honest, Keisha, I am surrounded by fabric. I would love to move as much of this fabric as I can and then move on to other things. I've got a huge stack under my desk that I can't even get to of vintage papers and things. So, and I've got tons of books. I've got vintage linens and things, but I can't bounce around too much because I'm just covered up. I can hardly move in here. So I would say probably in all likelihood it's going to be fabrics.
Okay, sounds great, Pearl.
Okay.
And Sharon would like to know if you still have trims.
Not those trims. That went super fast because I didn't have a ton, and that's why I made sure I took that picture off of my headers.
Okay.
I will have other trims, other lace and trims, but they are buried and I can't get to them right this minute. So
we're going to focus on fabric, which is great. Who doesn't want some fabric?
Well, I have all these samples, but I also have fabrics as well. I have for those of you that might have seen the peacock fabric, I have a very, very small amount that I'll bring out at some point. If you're here and you were waiting for peacock fabric, when we're done with this, let me know. Done with this stack, I can pull those out real quick so that you don't have to wait all day to see peacocks. Okay, Katie, I'm ready.
Okay, so here it goes, ladies. I'm going to put it in. It's A, B, or C for $2.25. And I'll give it a second, and then I'll pop it in. Hey, Michelle, good morning.
Hey, Michelle.
And you're welcome, Sharon. Okay, here it goes, ladies. I love those reds. They are gorgeous.
I know.
Okay, so I refreshed, and Colleen has A, please.
Okay.
And Shy would take B and C, please.
Okay.
Thank you, ladies.
Thank you, Shy.
You guys just keep trying to refresh. I know the lag is bad. The farm.
Tell me again who got.
Oh, Colleen had A and Shy had B and C.
Okay. I thought it was Shy, but and forgive me when I have to keep asking. It's just the short-term memory issue.
Oh, that's okay. And Allison said the only fabric she was looking for was the farm fabric she emailed you about.
Okay. I do have a little bit of that left.
I know those reds are so pretty. Oh my gosh. That would be great for like a farm journal, country, anything. Little girls, boys.
Any colors would be an awesome for farm journal because they're just so country looking.
Mm-hmm. I know, Karen, I felt that way yesterday at Maddie's. I was having such bad internet issues. Like some of my Me's weren't showing up and the lag was really bad for me. So I know how it is. It's hard, but I'm trying to wait and then put it in for you girls. I know how frustrating it is.
We all do because it happens to all of us.
Yes.
Okay, I'll start over here. And this is your basic red. So you've got the plaid and this ticking stripe.
Oh, more red. So pretty.
That pretty pattern. And then you've got a pretty plaid.
Oh, I love it.
And then this one, you're going into a little bit deeper red.
Those are gorgeous.
And you can tell there, you know, that's going into a deeper red. And then you've got a plaid that's got several reds in it.
So pretty. So pretty.
And then you're going even a little bit deeper on this one. I love these with the little flowers in it. And then you've got this stripe with the little ruffled fabric in it. And you've got, and that is purple. And that is what I would call a teal.
Oh, wow.
Right on there. So.
Gorgeous. I love those flowers. Those are so pretty.
I like that fabric.
Okay, I'm going to give it a second, girls, and I'm going to put it in. Again, same deal, $2.25, A, B, or C. Okay, here it comes, ladies.
Yeah, don't listen to Katie. When you see her, hear her voice about putting it in, have your eyes on the chat.
Yes.
If you see Katie hit, you know, come pop in there, then you've got to hit your enter key.
Yes,
I mean,
absolutely.
that's what I do. I listen, but I don't watch what's on the screen. Whenever I do that, I wind up hitting enter too soon because somebody else pops in that's got a wrench.
Right. Okay. Tina T would take B, please.
Okay.
And Colleen is going to take A, please.
Whenever you say A, I want to come over here because this is
Oh, yeah.
the right way for me. So I have to stop and think. So there's that little delay. It's because my brain is saying, but wait, A is over on the other side. Okay.
And C is going to Liz.
Okay.
Thank you, ladies.
Thank you, ladies. I appreciate you.
Well, thanks, Karen. She says, I don't listen to Katie.
What'd Karen say?
She says, I don't listen to Katie. I know. It's so hard.
Because you'll miss it. I mean, if you're watching the screen, I've been watching the screen before, and then when I look over to the chat, there's already like 50 me's in there.
Oh, I know it. Yeah. Yeah, Patricia's having the same troubles. I know, ladies. It's tough.
It is. It's
Hang in there. Hang in there. Just try to refresh and come back, go back out and come back in and try that. That's what I was doing yesterday a lot. Trying to get Maddie Sale because my internet was just terrible. It was.
Katie, if I got anything you did, and I'll be glad to share with you because I bought too much.
Oh, okay. Thanks, Pearl. I appreciate that. Yeah, I don't know if I got in on anything because I was so behind on everything.
So
and like track some of my me's, it was awful.
Frustrating. Technology is just another word for stress. Okay.
Oh, this is nice. Yep, blacks.
This is one black and white.
Very
You've
nice.
got a stripe and a small check, and then you've got this patterned in there, and then you've got that nice big plaid. And I think it would be so cool to stencil.
Oh, yeah.
In each one of those. See, I have a billion ideas, but I don't have the time and energy. So you've got the big plaid in the yellow right there.
Mm-hmm.
And you've got the flower and this textured stripe, and then the pretty pattern in yellow. And then this is going into a little bit deeper yellow. You can tell by the plaid. Let me see if I can show. This is the stripe, but you can see that you're going into a little bit deep. Well, you can't on here. Let's see if you can on.
Oh, and Karen says thanks for bidding for her, I think at Maddie's sale.
Oh, you're welcome. I just knew you would want it.
That's so nice.
And so I just risked it because I thought, well, if you didn't want it, then I could let Maddie know and somebody else would get it.
Right. Those are gorgeous. Yeah, I'm not sure, Allison.
I know.
I wasn't so nice. I wanted Asian for me. Mousy Tab, you're so funny.
I started backing up because I really don't have anywhere to put it. Here I am having all these sales to get rid of stuff and I'm buying more. It's like, you have a problem, girl.
Okay. All right, ladies, I am going to get ready to put this in. Same situation. Ready, set, here we go. Good luck.
I have to start creating things so that I can feel better about buying things.
Those are all sold to Colleen. Thank you,
Okay.
Colleen. Congratulations. Good tries, ladies.
And ladies, I have a ton more. A ton. So don't lose heart.
Do you want to try doing it one per person right now, just so that maybe some of the girls can get in?
Are we having a lot of people going for them? If
Yeah.
so, okay, let's do that for a little while, ladies.
Okay.
I've
So we'll
got
do
this many more. We're going into the blues, and I've got one lavender and a couple of neutrals. One more yellow left. That way other people do get a shot at it.
Let's do that. That sounds great.
Lessen the frustration just a little bit today.
Yeah, Karen, we're going to try to do one per person right now so that maybe you guys can all get in on this.
And I'm going to sell some books. Now, I know I started to tell you, but I don't know if I've finished. I've got about 10 or 15 more books I'm going to get from this lady. Everybody's loving these. And so I went back out on Facebook and tagged all of the ones I felt like would be good for us. And I'm going to go pick them up this evening. So I'll have more. Now, see, this is where it got a little funny with some stuff. With colors, but I felt like the ticking could be used all by itself. This is more gold, but they still work. And I have different, I mean, we're all different. And so I work with things that coordinate. If it doesn't coordinate, it kind of bothers me. I don't get all freaked out or anything, but other people like to play it risky, not risky, but they like to just go crazy and use all kinds of things together, and that's good, but it's not me. Okay.
All right,
so
those are beautiful.
It is. You've got this really pretty plaid. I'm going to try to do it this way and maybe save a little time.
Yep, that's great. Beautiful.
Okay.
I love the blues and the yellows, so pretty, and the blues and the whites. Oh, so pretty.
This is a stripe. No, this is a plaid as well.
I love that.
And then they can see that plaid. All right, I'm still working on the first one on YouTube, so I'm going to slow down a little bit. If it gets too deadly slow, let me know, but I'm trying to slow down a little bit so you guys can.
You're fine, Paul. Keep going at your pace because I'm watching both YouTube and StreamYard.
Okay.
So I'll make sure to put it in according to YouTube.
This one is the same little textured fabric that's been with all of them. This one, you can see the little plaid in it. So it looks like a stripe and a plaid.
Nice. Oh, that one's adorable. That one has a ticking too. I really like the ticking. That's nice.
Yeah, I do too. I like ticking.
So pretty.
And then you've got the little check and the blue ticking with that. See, it was really hard for me to not keep all of these,
I bet.
to keep the whole book. And then I thought, okay, you already have too much to work with. Why are you doing that to yourself? And so I just said, okay.
Okay, so I'm watching it. Okay, so again, same thing, ladies. It's going to be 225 A, B, or C. We're going to limit it to one per person first, so that everybody can get a chance. Okay, and
Nope, it's A, and then we can see.
all right, and here it comes. Okay, so A goes to Liz, please.
Thank you, Liz.
And excuse me, B and C goes to Karen Thompson. Congratulations, ladies. There was no one else that wanted any, so Karen would get both those. Ladies, you can put in all of your requests when we put it in, and I'll just go to the first A and the first B and the first C.
Okay, Katie, with Karen, make sure we're getting the right Karen because both Karens are in here today.
Yes, this is first Karen.
First Karen, that's what
Mhm.
Sharon calls her.
Yep.
That's what Carolyn started calling her. So
Okay, that's great. Yep, that's first Karen. She's in blue.
okay.
Or her little icon is blue.
And you guys remember, every time you buy something, you get a ticket in the jar to win that tin of goodies.
That's right. So every item, guys. Colleen, just when I put the go in, put as many as you want, whichever ones you want, and I'll go down the list and I'll pick. The first A will get A, and the first B will get B, and the first C will get C.
Yeah.
We're just gonna do it that way for now, so that everyone can get a chance to get some.
But do put in all of the ones that you would like.
Yeah.
But don't. Well, you can say all or any or either. That will do the same thing.
Yeah.
If you say any, then Katie will look and see who else might have A or B, and then give you C, or whoever has. You'll get one of them. But
Right.
she'll go through the list to try to make sure all of them get taken.
You got it.
Sorry, my brain. I really have got. Maybe I can get my daughter to make another cup of coffee, but it might backfire on me. So.
More blues. So pretty.
I love the blues.
I love them. Yeah.
Not a plaid, it's a stripe. Hello. I'm trying to put that down there so when I pin it all together up here, I'm not working with the pinked edges.
Right.
It'll flip out if I do.
Oh, I love those plaids. Those are great.
Mm-hmm. Do you feel like everybody saw the bottom ones as I was putting it down? Okay.
I don't think you need to go through it again.
Okay.
Okay, I need to put in the order they really want also. Yes, absolutely, Sherilyn. Thank you. Yes, the order that you want. So if you want all of them, but you really want B, then I would put B, A, and C. The order that you specifically want would be great. Thanks, Sherilyn. That'll help. Okay, so I'm going to put it in just a second. Yep. Karen says, I don't think she has to lift each up. We can see it. So thank you, Karen.
Yeah.
Okay. So ladies, put in as many as you want in the order that you want. Okay. And I'll just go down the list. So here we go. Okay. And okay, Colleen will take B, please.
Okay.
Okay, so B is gone, ladies. And Karen would like A, please.
Okay. Karen, I'm putting first Karen.
First Karen. Yes, sorry. First Karen. And I don't see any other C's, so Karen would also take C.
Okay.
Thank you, ladies.
You'd be surprised how sharp these little pinks can be with the paper behind them.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Okay. I'm trying to hurry, ladies, so that we can move on, but I want to make sure all this is secure so that it doesn't fall apart, because I don't want to watch the video again.
No, you don't want to do that.
Even on double speed, I don't like listening to my own voice.
Good morning, Maddie. Okay.
Hey, Maddie.
I don't think she's doing any paper today, Maddie, and I don't think you have any Alice fabric, do you, Pearl?
I do.
Oh,
No.
you do have.
Wait. I'm trying to think if that's Alice or, oh, it's Peter Pan.
Oh, okay.
Peter Pan fabric that I have.
Oh, and I have some of that. That's awesome fabric.
Mm-hmm. I've only got a little bit of it left, but I've had so many new people coming in, and I'm so thankful for that, that I'm trying to bring out what I have a bit, because I need for it to go away. I'm not going to use it.
Okay, and Maddie has a wrench also, Pearl, when you get a second.
Okay, let me do that right now. I'm undressing you, Maddie. So grab something to cover up with. There we go.
Just for now.
Yep. Oops.
Well, these are all gorgeous as well.
Yep. I love that embroidered look.
Oh, I know, me too. And the flowers and the little check on the first one are so cute.
Well, I don't know why, but this one has two of this type, which are still pretty, but they're different tones.
Oh, yeah, you can tell they're really pretty. Okay, so same situation, ladies. We're going to do A, B, or C. We're going to just fill one each at a time, but put in the order that you want. So if you really want C, put C and A and B. Hey, Deb. Good morning.
Hey, Deb, how are you? Yeah, I'm glad you're feeling better. Now, I haven't caught it, and I've been wanting to email you, and then I forget when I'm at my computer. How is it's your aunt, right? They had the coronavirus?
Who's Aunt Deb's?
Deb's.
Oh, my gosh. I
Being
didn't know that.
tested, Deb's. So what did your test come back?
Oh, I haven't put it in yet, ladies. Hold on. I haven't put it in yet. Okay, everybody
Reset.
reset. Thank you, Pearl.
It's all right. I have the same.
Okay. And here we go. I'm going to put it back in. I'm going to put it in now, ladies. Okay.
I have two more after this, and that'll be it on this particular book.
Okay. And Deb says that was her mom-in-law. Okay.
Oh, her mother. Okay. How is she?
And okay, Pearl, B is going to Allison.
Okay. Thank you, Allison.
C is going to Shy.
Thank you, Shy.
And A is going to Colleen.
Okay. Thank you, Colleen.
Congratulations, ladies. Good morning, Leslie.
Hey, Leslie.
Allison says to give hers to First Karen, please.
Oh, thank you, Allison. That's so sweet.
Awesome. Yeah, that is so nice. So Karen will get B. Way to work together, ladies.
It is. That's sweet. Do you know, I love being in a community where everybody looks out for each other and helps and is so giving.
Oh, Deb, I'm so sorry to hear that.
Oh, goodness. Oh.
How are you feeling right now?
I will be praying, Deb, for your whole family because that is so hard.
Oh my goodness, Deb. Yeah, well, I'll be praying for you for sure. Oh boy. Okay, Allison, that's awesome. Yeah, lots of prayers and hugs to Deb for sure.
Well, these are the last two of this particular set.
Okay.
It's going to be A and B this time.
Just A and B?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So just A or B, ladies.
And unfortunately, this piece is smaller than the others because it was on the front of the book.
Uh-huh.
So what
Is that a lavender?
It is. It's a lavender.
So pretty.
And that's that little piquet check. Can you see the texture in it?
Yeah, it looks almost like a seersucker.
Yes.
Yeah. So pretty.
So that one is a little bit smaller. And because this is the last one, I'm going to throw this extra piece in there with it.
What a deal.
And that's it.
Okay, I'm going to give it a second, and then I'm going to put it in to get one. Why is Karen getting any help? Oh, Liz says if we're only allowed to get one, why is Karen getting help?
Her lag is so bad, Liz, that she rarely gets anything. It's just a fluke if she ever gets in there and gets anything.
Hoping the staff at the hospital in Florida keep them there. Oh.
Yes.
Big prayers to you and your family, Deb, for sure. Okay, ladies, this is going in. It's A or B. Here it comes. Okay. Oh, boy. Okay, so Liz is a little upset about that. She said to cancel her order, please.
Well, I'm sorry you feel that way, Liz. It is just simply a friend helping out a friend. And I can't tell her not to do that.
Right.
If she's choosing to try to get it for a friend. If you had somebody helping you, it would be the same thing.
Okay. So I'm going to refresh. And Allison is taking B for Karen. And Karen is also getting C. Oh, C is not available. Hold on. There's no C. Mousy Deb will get A.
Okay. Thank you, Deb.
If we all did that, it would be the same thing. Oh, I don't. Liz says if we all did that, it would be the same thing. So I don't no, Keisha, it's the rule for one. That's the rule for all. Oh.
Okay.
I don't know how you want to handle that, Pearl.
Well, would you like for Keisha to help you, Liz? If you're struggling, if your lag is bad, Keisha will be happy to help you. And Karen did not ask her to do it. It was just a friend trying to help out a friend.
Right, right. So maybe Keisha could help you, Liz? That might work out.
Okay, who was asking for the fawn fabric?
That was Allison.
Okay.
And Allison says, if it's going to cause trouble, I won't do it. Liz's a friend too. Oh.
Okay. Liz, let me know. Allison, I already put you down for a yard. So I have 1 yard left, 4 fat quarter. No, maybe I have more than that. I haven't cut it yet. 1, 2. I have 1 yard left of this. So.
And Pearl, you said you put a yard aside for Allison?
Yes.
Okay, so Allison, you have yours already. She's got a yard put aside for you. Just so you know, so you don't put your me in by accident. Oh, I love this one.
I know, me too. I bought extra when I went back and got a little bit more because I knew other people would love it too. This is from Hobby Lobby though. It is $3 a fat quarter.
Okay.
And I do reduce a little bit, Allison, when I do an entire yard because I don't have to do the cuts. So it would be $2.50 a fat quarter for the entire yard. So that's $10 for the yard.
Okay, and it's $3 a fat quarter, and you have 4 available.
That's correct.
And are we going to limit this to 1 per person?
All I have left are the 4 fat quarters. And if you need yardage when Hobby Lobby opens back up, I can try to get some more if they have it. So I can put your name on a list. It's so hard to try to be fair to everyone.
Allison, that would be $10 for the yard, right?
$10 for the yard. Okay. Yeah.
So do you want me to just give you one per person right now for the 4?
Yes.
Okay.
And then if you want more, it's out of stock on Hobby Lobby's website because I tried to go online and order it and it was out of stock. But I've got 3 stores near me, and as soon as they open back up, I'll go to all 3 stores and see if I can get more.
Okay. I'm going to put this in, ladies. It's $3 for the fat quarter. We're going to do 1 per person. Of what, Michelle? I'm sorry. Okay, let me refresh. Okay, so Mousy Deb would like a fat quarter, please.
Okay, I'm doing this wrong. I try to do it on a long sheet. Okay. Mousy Deb.
Carolyn Baker, please. Hey, Carolyn. Tina T. And Karen, there's only 1 fat quarter left. Did you want that fat quarter?
Or do you want me to try to get you a yard, Karen?
And that's everybody after she answers.
And I know I've got a few new people out here, so I'm just going to mention, I try to say this every time when I can remember to do it. I can go in 5 different directions and drive anywhere from 5 to 20 minutes and have a Hobby Lobby, Joann's, and Michael's on Tuesday morning. If you know of a fabric from Joann's or Hobby Lobby that you really want only a half a yard or even a yard, because you have to order a 2-yard minimum when you order online and pay $7 for shipping.
Okay, so she said to try to get the yard.
Okay, I've got that right here. So I've got 1 fat quarter left. But if you need something from Hobby Lobby or Joann's and you don't want the full 2 yards that you have to order, send me a picture of it along with the item number, and I'll see if I can find it at my Hobby Lobby. All right.
Sorry, I had to mute for a second. The natives are getting restless in the background at my house. Oh boy. Okay. So we're all set with the farm fabric.
Okay.
Well, actually, okay, so you still have a fat quarter of this one left.
Yeah.
Does anyone want the last fat quarter?
And if you've already gotten one, since nobody else has asked for it, you can get a second one.
So cute. Does anyone want the last fat quarter? $3?
Well, it's living in a metropolitan area, Allison, but it comes with all the traffic and stuff too. So
Right. That'll go to Tina T, please.
okay. And Tina, what you'll do is you'll get a full half yard. I don't cut it because I feel like you get more usage if it's the full half yard instead of being cut into 2 fat quarters. All right. Now.
Yeah, let's try to not argue, ladies, and just have a good time.
Yeah, Liz, I'm sorry. I know it's frustrating. I know that it's very frustrating to be in a sale and not be able to get what you're trying to get. I've been there over and over again. All right, I'm trying to find my next stack.
Hi, Diana. If I didn't say hi to you.
All right, this is a smaller set. There's 3 small and 1 large.
Okay.
And so I reduced the price because you're not getting as much fabric. Now let me know if you can't see it clearly, Katie. I'm gonna try to put it down a little bit slower so that
that's perfect, Pearl, what you're doing right there. That's great. That's pretty. That's like a lavender.
It's several. I'm gonna hold this up so they can get a better idea of the colors.
It's really pretty.
And then this is totally different. This is golds and greens with a little bit of a blue in it.
Sure will, Diana. Thank you. Oh, that's really pretty too.
Some of them are still stuck together. And then this is pretty blues and golds. Let me move this over a little bit.
And how much are these sets?
$2.
Okay. And do you want to stick with the 1 per person?
Yes, for right now, let's do that simply because people are having a hard time. And so if you get 1 or 2, then, you know, try to let other people get in there.
Okay.
That's too much like that. I'm going to put this one down.
So they're going to be $2. Oh, go ahead.
I have put together odd random pieces, and everybody's going to get something in their bag.
Nice. Okay. So again, it's $2 for the set. We're going to try to limit it to 1 per person until they're gone. And just put in the order of the letters that you want first, like we did before. Okay, and here it comes, ladies. And hi, Rebecca. How are you? Okay, so C is going to Colleen, please.
Okay.
Oh, Deb says she's been frustrated over a napkin. Really? A napkin, she says. That's
well,
funny.
It's hard. It's not, I mean, I have days when my grandson, the teenage one, not the baby, but when they're all here and they're on different devices, it's like I get no, it's horrible.
Yeah.
And then now one of the things, if y'all look at this before they get on a sale, you have a clean option on your computer. Try to do that at least once or twice a week, if not more often if you're on the computer a lot, because that clears out your processing speed. It helps your processing speed. So, oh, Rebecca, thank you.
Oh, and
I
also,
appreciate
girl,
I try.
Oh, I'm
Yep.
so sorry. Karen is taking A. B is still available, ladies. Does anyone want B? Yeah, and that is so nice, Rebecca.
You are so sweet. I try to watch your lives. I don't often, say anything because with the little one, it turns into a lot of frustration for me because I don't get to hear everything. I feel like I'm just getting snatches, and so I don't do it very often because I get frustrated. All right. Let's call it, we're a little on the funky side.
So that one's still available.
This one's really pretty with the blues and golds.
Oh, yeah. Very pretty.
And this one is blues going into neutrals with a little bit
Oh, nice.
brown or greens. It's more greens than blues, but still. And then it's going into the neutrals there.
That's a really pretty one, too.
And then now we're going into the red. And the red and black is really pretty.
Oh, my gosh, Carolyn.
Oh, I'm
gosh.
sorry, Sherilyn. I will be praying.
At a hospital bed.
I know, it's so hard.
Oh, my, I can't even imagine. How terrible.
Yes, it does me too, Allison.
High school. Oh, yeah. Yes. Yes. Anyone have to wear a uniform? Hands up.
No, I didn't. I almost wish that we had because I didn't have a lot of clothes. And so I wound up wearing the same thing over and over again.
Oh, some of the uniforms were not that flattering, Pearl, let me tell you. Yes, prayers for Cheryl and family.
Yes.
Okay.
It's fun, Deb.
So let's see, A, B, or C. This is, I'm sorry, $2, right?
Yeah.
Hold on.
We're going to go into some pinks in just a minute.
Ooh.
And then we're going to go into heavier weight, more upholstery weight in this same, it came out of the same book.
Okay. This is going in, ladies?
I think what I may do is between fabric samples, I may pop in just a couple of fabrics just to do something a little bit different.
Oh, that would be fun, Pearl. Hi, Coco.
Hey, Coco.
Oh, she wanted to say how nice these were for a masculine journal. Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So, let's see here. C is going to Allison.
Okay. Thank you, Allison.
And A and B are still available. Does anyone want A or B? Those are both beautiful.
They are, but if it doesn't suit, it's not a big deal. What they'll do is they'll go in my stack. I may take some of them for myself, but they'll go in my stack that's going to go in everybody's boxes. So you may get a random piece of this.
Nice. Okay, those are still available.
I'd love to see.
Says, now she has a minimal leg. It goes up and down like crazy. It's awful.
I get so frustrated with all of it. Now, one of the things, and I know I mentioned it before, and I haven't had a chance to do it. I don't know if you guys have seen the ad that pops up on Facebook about computer speeds and how and I know right now it's everybody being home and working from home, but there's a thing, and they're talking about how the cable companies slow your speed down to try to get you to show the whole thing before I forget, and that you can get this thing that plugs in, blah blah blah. I keep meaning to call a friend of mine that has a computer store and ask him if that's really real.
Oh wow, I didn't know that. Hey, Rebecca, Katie.
That's what they do is when you call to complain about your speed, they talk you into an upgrade on your package.
Yes, they're tricky like that, aren't they?
I despise Comcast for their business practices because they do manipulative things.
Yeah.
But I need their upload speed. A 1 minute lag. Shy, have you tried closing out completely? I mean, I've literally shut my computer down because that wipes a certain amount of stuff out of your
Oh, I thought she meant minimal lag, not minute lag. Oh my
no,
God.
yes, no.
Oh boy.
We had that happen with Sprint too, and that's why I needed everybody's download speed is about the same. I mean, you can get faster download, but I needed upload because of the photography. I'm sorry, I'm just chattering and not even putting down the next one. I need the upload speed so I can upload to my photography website, and those are huge files.
Right, right.
So that's why I convinced my son-in-law to go with Comcast, even though I hate their customer service and their manipulative practices.
Yeah, we have to do Comcast too, unfortunately. Okay, those are gorgeous. Love the colors.
Pretty.
So pretty. All of them are absolutely gorgeous. I love the tones on all of them. Okay. So let's see.
And ladies, it does not hurt my feelings. If you don't like something, it doesn't hurt my feelings. So don't, and I do stuff with orphans, so I'm never worried about orphans.
Okay. Okay, here it comes, ladies.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to try to make time to talk to my friend about that. If it's true, I might buy one of those things.
Okay, so A is going to Allison, and B is going to Shy, and C is still available. Does anyone want C?
I loved that red on there. See, it was really hard for me, girls. I wanted to keep a lot of those.
Oh, I know, it's so gorgeous. It's hard. It is hard to part with some of it, isn't it?
It is. But it's like I don't need. It becomes a burden.
It does.
Because then you have so much stuff you don't know what to do.
So true.
I might do a big bundle in just a minute.
Okay.
When we are done with this and see if anybody wants the bundle.
Or if you want to take out, like you said, maybe some fabric.
Well, I've got a couple more of this one. Oh, and the upholsteries was a different set, so it'll be different anyway.
Oh, nice.
This is the last two.
Oh, hey, Carla.
Hey, Carla.
All right, everyone give her a big thumbs up if you can, please.
I love that gray.
Oh, so pretty. These are great. Yep, absolutely beautiful.
I'm going to move it over. And this would make a wonderful masculine journal.
So just A and B on this one, Pearl?
Just A on this one, yep.
Okay. I'll give it a second and then I'll pop it in. Hey, David, good morning. Okay. Pearl, did you get my B? I didn't see you put my name on it. Did you put Shy's name on B, Pearl?
No, I didn't. I just noticed I had her sticker here.
Oh, okay.
So I'm going to lay, I believe it was in the blues, wasn't it? Was it in the blues or the pinks?
It was the last set that you just did. Oh boy, what was it?
Well, it was either was it A or B?
It was B.
And I believe it was this one.
Was it
So
that one, Shy?
tell me which one it was. Was it pinks or neutrals? No, I didn't. I was just too busy running my mouth shy. I'm sorry. I'll try to watch that.
No, she said no pink. No pink.
Okay, so it was this one then.
Oh, no, it was pink.
Oh, pink. No pink.
She wants
No, not that.
the pink set
Okay.
with her. Yeah. Okay.
Good.
Oh, and Tina wanted C on the last one. I didn't see that. Hold on.
Yeah, I didn't see it either.
Oh, it must have come in after. Okay, it did. Yep. She said C for the other set. Yep. So Tina got C. So
Okay. Fantastic. Thank you, Shaw and Tina.
Thanks, guys. Okay. Oh, feel better, David.
Yes. Is it the virus or just another virus?
Okay, I'm gonna pop these in.
Okay.
A or B, ladies and gentlemen.
David, I've got some wall stencils I'll bring out later.
Ooh, nice.
If I don't do it today, I'll definitely do it tomorrow.
Okay. Allison will take A, please. And B is going to Diana, sweetheart, please.
Okay. Thank you, Diana. And thank you, Allison.
Good job, ladies.
I'm going to resort to pins. I'm saving my clips for the thicker fabrics. All my nice long ones are down on the bottom. Keep getting all these little short ones. And who was this one?
That one's going to Diana, sweetheart.
See, I didn't write it on there again. No more coffee for me. My body's not moving very fast, but my mouth sure is.
You're doing great, Pearl.
Okay.
You're doing great. Let's see here.
All right, let's just do a bundle. Here is 1, 2, 3. Does anybody want the bundle for $4.50? This is the first me.
Okay, $4.50 to the first me on this bundle. Get it typed in. Okay, I'll give it a second, and I'm going to pop it in, ladies. It's the first me for $4.50 for everything on the table. Here it goes.
Belongs to this. You're getting extras too, because some of these were really strange. They had extra more pieces of this than others did. Like one piece would have 3 and another piece would have 4 and then another piece would have 5. And so I tried to just make it even so it would flow through the sale and stay the same price. So you're getting a nice big bunch.
And that is sold to Colleen. Congratulations, Colleen.
Colleen.
Great deal.
All righty then. Before we pull up the next thing, let's do some of this fabric. See if anybody's interested in this. This is a stained glass look. And it has a very oriental pattern to it. And I have 8 fact orders available.
Okay, how much is this one at fat quarter?
$3 a fat quarter. I know, it's so bad. Okay.
You want to stick to one per person at first?
Yes, let's do that until everybody that wants some has gotten some, and then if there's leftovers, people can get more.
Okay, ladies, it's $3 a fat quarter. It's absolutely gorgeous. Here it comes.
Yeah, I love it. And it's just a repeating pattern across. It's very, I'm going to put it sideways this way.
Okay, are you ready, Pearl?
Yes.
So Mousy Deb will take one, please.
Okay.
Colleen will take one, please.
Okay.
Tina T will take one, please.
Okay.
And Karen will take one, please. And that leaves 4 available. Did anyone want a second or, oh, no, I'm sorry. Susan, Hottie Popo will take one, please. Good morning, Susan.
Hey, Susan.
That would leave 3 available. Does anyone want multiples or?
The last time I was in the store, they did have a little bit more of this, so I can get some more if I need to.
Allison says, Pearl, I was sorting out my fabrics from you yesterday and realized I have a problem.
Yeah, we're sisters in that, dear. We're sisters in that.
Okay. There's still 3 fat quarters available if anyone wants more. And Tina T will take another.
Okay.
Which would leave 2 available. Does anyone want another one? Leslie will take one, please. 1 left, ladies. 1 left.
Okay. If you see this later and you want one, or if you want more, I can put this on my list of things to look for when I go back to Joanne's next.
Oh, the last one is sold to Diana.
Okay, thank you, Diana.
Those are all sold. Susan is working and lurking. Work and lurk away, Susan.
Yeah. I never ever had a job where I could have done anything other than slave at what I was trying to do.
Right.
Always too much to do and not enough time to get it done in. Okay, now I have 2 pieces of this, and let me find the larger one. Yeah, 3. So I bought another piece of this, so I've got 10 fat quarters of this one.
Oh, that's pretty.
Isn't that pretty?
Oh, yeah.
And it's got the gold, the metallic gold around the eye and separating the feathers.
So pretty. And you have 10 available?
Uh-huh.
And it's $3 a fat quarter still?
Yeah, this is all new fabric.
Okay. All right, ladies. I'll give it a second. Okay, it's $3 a fat quarter. She has 10 available. We'll do 1 per person first, and then we'll go back. So put in as many as you want, and then we'll go back. Just got issued a tornado warning. Oh wow, Deb, be safe. Oh my gosh.
We had a bad storm through here last night. It thundered around 11, and it must have been right over our house and pretty low, because the entire house vibrated for at least a minute or more.
That's scary. That's kind of scary. Pearl, Colleen will take one of these, please.
Okay.
And there is plenty for multiples here. So Karen will take 2, please.
Okay.
Deb's crafting room will take 1, please.
Okay.
Colleen will take another. So that would be 2, 4, 5. So 5 available.
Mm-hmm.
Does anyone want any more, or does anyone want one? There
It has, it has here too. It'd be 70 one day and in the 50s or 40s the next.
Wow.
Yeah. But it's, you know, I'm 65, almost 66 years old. I don't care if anybody knows how old I am. I've lived in Tornado Alley my entire life.
Oh, wow.
And only one time when I was a child did I ever see a funnel in the distance. And it was way distant. So, but now, gosh, how many years ago has it been? 15? No, longer than that. About 18 years ago, I lived in Norcross. And there was a tornado that came through our area and did so much destruction. The office where I worked didn't get a lot of damage, but you couldn't get to it because of all the damage.
Wow.
So it was crazy. But that's the only time I've ever seen that in our area, which doesn't mean that it can't happen.
Pearl, on that one, Karen will take an extra 2, please.
Okay.
So that would leave 3 available, ladies.
Okay, Karen, that puts you at a yard, so it won't be cut. And then I have a very little bit. Well, let me get the other one out that I've got more of first. If I can find it in here. That's strange. It's not in here. All right, here come the peacocks.
Oh, boy.
And I'm going to tell you that I have looked at all the stores and have not been able to find it again. So I have 8 pack orders of this one.
Oh, my. That is so pretty. Wow.
And so you lose some of the peacocks. A fat quarter is, and it really depends on how they cut it.
Uh-huh.
And when I have enough fabric, then, I mean, you can still use this peacock head and body and flowers, both of those. You're losing a little bit of the tail on this piece. But 18 inches is to right here. So you would get this basic pattern, but see, you're going to lose the top of this peacock right here. So no matter what way I cut it, you're going to lose bits and pieces. But this is so gorgeous. You could use this in something else all by itself.
Right. And you said you have 8 available?
I have 8, and these are $3 a fat quarter.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? $3 a fat quarter, absolutely gorgeous. Here it comes.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's scary sometimes, Shy, but I've just learned, and it's a scripture, he will keep in perfect peace he whose mind is stayed on him. So if we keep our mind focused on the Lord, that no matter what happens, he's going to get us through it. He's going to take care of us. And then I lay down and go to sleep, and I don't think about it anymore.
Okay, yeah, that is a great scripture, Pearl. On these, I think we have enough to service everybody's needs. So, Karen, first Karen would like 2, please.
Okay.
Susan Hadipopo would like 2, please.
Okay.
Coco would like 1, please.
Okay.
Colleen will take 2, please.
Okay.
Leslie will take 2, please. And 2, 3. There's 1 available. Does anyone want the last one?
Well, there were 8.
Oh, I thought there was 10. I'm sorry, I thought there was 10.
That was the one before that.
No, 2. Okay, hold on. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is that okay? So if we did 1 per person.
Well, let me hold on a second. Let me look and see if I put any in my stash. If there's a loud crash, I'm okay. It's just fabric.
Okay.
I went through my stash the other day because there were some that I hadn't gotten any of. And if I have like a half a yard, I'll be glad to share, but I don't see any of that. I think I was, oh, let me look right here. I have 2 places. That's all the major.
Oh, that's sweet, Leslie. Okay, so we're all set, Pearl.
Okay, no, if I have extra, I'm always happy to share a little bit out of my stash. But
So, oh, I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay. Go ahead.
If you put Leslie down for 1,
Okay.
that would make the 8.
Okay, fantastic. If I come up with another piece in my stash, I will give you the half yard, Leslie. Okay. It's such a pile. It's hard to see right off the top. There we go.
Okay.
And then this is okay. This is the last I have of this, and I only have 3 fat quarters.
Oh, that's pretty too. Yep.
And I haven't been able to find this one in any of the Joann's again. And they're out. It doesn't show up online.
Okay.
And I just want you to realize that this peacock is a little bit bigger. And then it's got this stained glass pattern.
So pretty. Okay, I'll wait a second to put it in. There's only 3 fat quarters available, ladies. They're $3 a fat quarter. And give it a second, and I'm going to pop it in. Okay, that is in. Okay, let me refresh. So, Colleen would take 1, please.
Okay.
Michelle will take 1, please.
Okay.
And Carla V will take 1, please.
Okay.
Those are sold. Thank you, ladies.
Carla, have you shopped with me before? Oh, it's Carla with a K.
Carla with a K. Carla Varel.
Varel, yeah. You've shopped with me. I've got your information. If there's anybody out here that hasn't shopped with me previously, my email address is right there in the bottom corner. If you don't mind sending me an email with your address and shipping information, and if your PayPal information, PayPal email is different from your regular email, please include that. That way I can get you shipping information and get everything to you. All right. Here is that other one. It's really strange. I got a great big piece of this really pretty fabric, and now I don't see it. Because it coordinates with these. It's really strange. Now, I'm going to put that one aside because that's not going to work. Let's see if it's buried under this little stack. Yes, here it is. I like to bring out the ones that I have, plenty of, so everybody knows them. And I know I do on this one. And this coordinates with the peacock fabric.
Oh, yeah, that's so pretty.
Isn't that pretty? You've got the peacock feathers here. And I got 3 yards of this. So I have 10 fat quarters because I'm keeping a half a yard for me.
Okay.
I had thought about tearing this in strips to use for page flips and things too.
Yeah, that would be great.
All right, I was giving you water.
Allison wants to know if you're going to be doing any giveaways today.
Yes, let's do one right now.
Okay.
It's been what? It's almost 2 hours. So yeah. What did I do with them? All right. I didn't do this yesterday, so we'll do this one today. And I try to do 2 different things. And this.
Let's see. Oh, pretty, pretty, pretty.
And then this is the little hard cardstock. What's it called?
Oh, like the book boards or the baseboards?
It's called baseboards. It's called baseboards.
Yeah, those are awesome.
So when I see Timmy stuff clearanced or a really good sale, I grab it. I like to use it because I know everybody loves it. It makes a good giveaway.
Yeah, it sure does.
So we have 41 people. So let's do 1 through 60. And I'm trying to get a number to pop up in my brain.
You said 1 through 60?
Yeah, and I'm going to send you the number.
1 number only, ladies.
1 number only. It'll be the 2 people closest to it without going over.
Okay.
And I'm sending you the number now.
All right, I'll wait till I get that. Okay, I've got that. And I'm going to go ahead and pop it in. Everybody pick just 1 number.
Wait for the go.
There it is.
Right there. Thank you for reminding me because I do forget. I get so wrapped up in chatting and doing things that I totally forget about it.
Right, right.
You're right, Allison. I think this is just a gorgeous fabric, and I bought more than I typically buy. I have to kind of stay in the 2 to 3 yard range because I've had a couple of fabrics that I thought everybody was just going to be crazy about, and they didn't like it. And I understand. I don't expect everybody to like everything I like, but I can't afford to invest in fabrics. I don't sew anymore, and I don't need 2 and 3 yards of anything. I try to keep half of a yard or a fat quarter, so if I want to do something with it, I can, but I have to be careful because I've already got a massive stack of just half yards and fat quarters.
Right. Okay, everybody have their number? David needs to pick again.
Well, Leslie, it's okay because we're picking 2 people today. So if he and somebody else has that number and it's the winning number, it won't matter.
Okay. Everybody get your last number in that you want, or everybody pick 1 number, and I'm going to put a stop in. Karen has 2 numbers. Let's see. Karen, if you have 2, you can take away. Oh, there's 2 Karen, so maybe.
Karen, Leslie. Look at the icon. See if they're the same or different.
They each have 1 in there, it looks like.
Yeah.
So I think we're good.
But thanks for staying on top of things, Leslie, because we do miss things.
Hey, Teresa. Okay, Teresa got her number in there too. Okay. So do you want to tell them what the number was?
Yes. Okay. The number was 31.
And so to me, it looks like Sharon at 28. And
Okay.
second place would be Shy at 25. Would be closest. 2 without going over.
Okay. Ladies, what you need to do, Katie's going to put in a go. And you put in A or B. And the first one in gets the first choice.
Okay. So I'm going to put the go, and it's A for the dangles or B for the, what are they called?
Dangles. I call them dangles.
No, the other thing.
Baseboards.
Baseboards, yes. Okay. Baseboards. Here we go.
I mean, see, look at that. I wouldn't pay. I forget how much the price was, but I got that for $1.99 at Tuesday morning, so I picked up several.
So let's see here. Sharon wanted the Tim Holt stuff.
Okay.
But Shy also picked B, but Shy, you would get A because Sharon got it first.
Okay.
Congratulations, ladies. Yes, Leslie, that can be confusing.
It is confusing, but we love both Karens, so.
That's right.
I'm trying to remember to write the day on here so I can keep up with these when I get ready to do it all.
Karen number 2, is that right? Oh boy, so confusing sometimes.
It
Karen,
is.
yeah.
Well, we've got several ladies, their names are similar enough that if you're not careful, yeah, I've gotten them confused before, so I have to be careful with all of it. I try.
Sherilyn is getting ready to come back in, so just keep an eye out for her.
Fantastic. You've got to go teach, and we're going to have some conversations, Katie, because I got to start. We've got a lot of homeschool groups in this area. We've got to find one because we're going to homeschool Liam.
Oh, okay. Yep.
So any advice? It's been a long time since I've actually, the funny thing is when my oldest daughter was about Liam's age, she was 4, she wanted to learn the alphabet, and I got frustrated teaching her, so I put her in pre-K. And that's when I started saying, I'm not a teacher, I'm not a teacher, I'm not a teacher. And so 40 years later, God put me in a position to teach art. And it's like, but I'm not a teacher. I'm not a teacher. Right. I can't do this. I'm not a teacher. And he said, well, you have all these people. What are you going to do? So I actually enjoyed it.
That's
but
awesome.
Yeah, just like I lose my patience too easy. But maybe age is going to help me be a little bit more patient.
Yes, absolutely. All right, we'll chat about it though, Pearl.
Yeah.
Sherilyn, I will say goodbye. I'll be in chat though. I'll still try to peek in at chat so I don't miss too much.
Okay. Thank you so much, Katie.
Okay, bye, Pearl. Bye, Sherilyn. Thank you.
Bye.
Okay.
Hi, Diana and Patricia and Michelle.
There's
Yes,
a
ma'am.
lot of people in here too. We're still doing samples, and what I'm doing is I'm doing a stack of samples, and we're doing these, and we're limiting it to 1 until everybody's had a chance to get something, because there's, it's got a little crazy. And the same thing with the fabric. We're going to put it in as the mini. I have, let's see, I have 10 fat quarters. I don't have to bring this up and change it and measure it. I have 10 fat quarters. If somebody says 3, then we put down 1 until we make sure everybody's gotten something, everybody that wants some. If there's more left, then we'll go back and add to their number.
Okay, you want to pop big screen?
Yes,
hi, everybody. Let's say it's like Deb and Leslie and Caroline and David and Shy and Lucy and Carolyn. Yep, it does. And I've started doing that because people don't know how to pronounce my name. I actually rhyme it with Maryland because I figure that is a little easier. So, but yeah.
Well, now, we have both Karens.
Okay.
And we also have Carolyn and Caroline.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Okay, so this is a fat quarter. Sorry. I'm trying to take off my sweatshirt. I'm getting hot in my room. And it's how much a fat quarter?
It's $3 a fat quarter on this one.
All right, here we go. Well, if I can find my arrow to put it in.
And there's a huge lag. Huge lag.
Yeah, I was noticing that. It's horrible today. All right, we have Colleen, I believe. Is that the scrap chick?
Yes.
She wants 1. Hello, Allison. Allison.
Okay.
Karen, First Lady.
Okay.
still hear me?
I can now. You
Okay.
did play out for a minute.
Yeah, I had to mute for just a little bit because I couldn't take my sweatshirt off and have my earbuds in. Coco.
Okay.
Hello, Coco.
Okay, we'll give it just a couple more seconds. But if nobody else pops in with me, we'll go back up and let those that have got one let us know if they want more than one, because I've got 10.
Okay.
And I believe I still saw this at Joann's, but I'm not 100% certain. You know, they're doing a booming business right now. They're able to stay open because they're giving people
the
material to make masks.
Yeah.
And so they're doing a booming business.
Yeah.
Plus, they have a really great online store,
Mm-hmm.
and they're doing drive-by pickup, so you don't have to go in. Curbside pickup.
Okay, nobody else came in, so do you? Any of you ladies that wanted one want more than one? Allison says, Pearl, can you fussy cut all of those for her?
Love you, Allison, but no. You wouldn't want me to. You wouldn't want the end result. I just think this would be beautiful to cut that and use that. To cut this and use that as like a page flip.
Karen, how many more do you want? She said 2 more.
Okay, so a total of 3, or would you like a yard? Because I've got enough that you can have a yard. Actually, to be honest, I'll tell you guys, I know that Karen loves all the Oriental and Asian stuff, so when I see stuff, I buy it with her in mind. I'm going to put 3, Karen, until I hear back from you. So we'll get that out of the way.
She said a yard.
A yard. Okay, I thought so. Did everybody see Karen's purses that she made? She did some boho bags that are just gorgeous. All right. Now, I bought these with Karen in mind. I didn't buy a lot. I think I got a yard and a half, which is 6 fat quarters. They do have more, so I can get more. But Karen, I bought this with you in mind. If you don't want it, it's not a big deal. But if you do, let me know, and let me know if you want more of it, and I can go and get more. And that would be $3 a fat quarter.
Allison said, Pearl, I love anything with pink primroses on it, just in case you run across any.
I will make a note. I'm trying to do a note in my phone. Okay. Put that right up here where it doesn't get knocked off.
And you have how many of these fat quarters?
6. This is a yard and a half. It does have the metallic thread in it. And let me hold it up so you can see the pattern in the back. You can't really see them.
Oh, yeah.
You see the little diamond pattern?
Yeah, I do, but they don't yet. It's not in.
I'm holding it in a way that I can't see what I'm seeing.
Well, they'll be able to see it in YouTube. It just hasn't got there yet.
Yeah, it takes a minute. Yeah, gosh, it's got to be almost a minute lag.
It's horrible.
Okay, Leslie.
There, they see it in YouTube. tube. Hang on, Deb. I haven't put it in yet. She's just showing it to you.
Oh, that'll be pretty.
Okay, I'm going to put this in because you've seen it now. So
Okay.
here we go. All right. We have Colleen,
Okay.
Sharon. Now, do you want to limit because Karen Thompson said a yard? Do you want to give it all to her, or do you want me to keep on going down the list?
All right, everybody, I'm going to try to be fair to everybody, but if they don't have any more of this, I'm going to let it go to Karen because I bought it with her in mind. But I'm going to make a list. I'm going to go to, I've got to pick up something this afternoon at Joann's. And if they have more, I will definitely make sure everybody has all that they want.
Okay, so Karen wants a yard.
Okay.
And then Deb.
Mousy Deb?
Yes. Sorry.
Okay. Oh, you're
Teresa.
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay. Teresa wants one.
Okay.
And Tina wants one.
Tina? Okay. Now, does anybody want more than one if I can find, if they have more of it?
Hey, Dorinda.
Hey, Dorinda. How are you feeling? You doing okay? So this is the time to speak up. If you want more than one fat quarter, please let me know before I go, because I won't buy extra. I'll get just what we need to fill this.
Yeah, just waiting for the lag.
Yeah. And then I've got another one. It's the same situation. I only have half a yard. I feel pretty confident that they're going to have more. Man, this lag is terrible.
Yeah, so it looks like everybody's good.
Okay, fantastic. I just don't want anybody being disappointed and not being able to get enough. I'm not going to put this down in the basket with the others. I'm going to put it on my bed. Actually, I'm going to put it right here for right now, but I'll put it on my bed so I don't forget. All right, this is the other.
Mousy Deb said that she would like to have another one if you can get it.
Sure, I'll put it on the list.
Oh, she said a half a yard.
Half. Well, that 2 fat quarters.
That would be 2. Okay.
Yeah. And what I do is I usually put like 4 fat quarters. That way I don't confuse 1 yard with 1 fat quarter.
Right.
So I just did that on there. That'll confuse me and I'll mess things up. People will get a yard that didn't really want a yard. So it's the same situation with this. I only have 1.5 yards, 6 fat quarters. And Karen, you have to tell me up front if you want this whole piece, 1.5 yards. And then if somebody else wants some, I will go see if they have it. And even if they don't have it here, I've got to go to Gainesville, which is about 30 minutes away, to pick up some things I ordered. And I can shop that store too. Actually, what I'll do is do it online. And it looks really dull on YouTube. Let me turn the light. I've got the light turned away. Let's see if that helps. It's a very, very vibrant fabric. It's not dull at all.
StreamYard shows pretty good. But,
yeah, but
Karen said you can share.
Okay. So there's 6 fat quarters of this one with the butterflies.
All right. I'll let you hold it up because I know you held it up on YouTube.
Do you want me to hold
and then
it again? Do you want me to hold it up again?
No, it just hasn't done it the first time on YouTube.
Oh, I see it. I can see it now. That's so crazy.
All right. Here, this one's going in.
And I've got other fabrics that I'm going to be able to give much better pricing on. But these I just bought, and they're not cheap.
Okay. Dorinda, 1.
Okay.
Colleen, 1.
Okay.
Shy, 1.
Okay.
Karen, First Lady, 1.
Okay.
Sasha, 1.
Hey, Sasha.
6. Tina would get the last one, but she wanted 2 if you can find more.
Okay.
And then
I'll put
Mousy Deb
Mousy
wanted
Deb.
1.
Okay. I'll see what I can find. And like I said, I've got to go to 2 different Joann's to pick up things. I ran out of bags. I was trying to get all that trim done. And I ran out of bags. And so I ordered, and I wanted to order extra. And then all of the Simplicity fabric, they didn't have it at the store here. 2 of them they didn't have. So I ordered all of them at the other store, which is about a half an hour away. And trying to pull out. Let's do another round of fabric samples just to do something different. And I hear somebody. How do I put this? Your name is on it. Hold on, guys. I've got to send my daughter an email. She's going to go to the one Joann's and get the bags for me.
What Joanne?
The one over here. I've got to go to
Okay.
Gainesville later this evening.
Okay. So we're gonna go to that Lowe's or Home Depot.
All right, let me find. Hold on, guys. I got to find the right one to send to you. That's good. I meant to do this before we got started, but I didn't. So this is it. All right. I'm going to forward you this email.
Okay, do I call them? Can I go in the store?
What you can go in the store, but it tells you there's a little icon here, and there's a number here, and you can call them.
Okay, just send it to me.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't think I'd be able to convince her to drive to Gainesville. I knew that wasn't going to happen. So, all right. What were we going to do?
Fabric samples.
Fabric samples. I've got to go pick up more at that lady's house tonight too. On my way to Gainesville, I guess. And this is 2 pieces. It's a medium-sized piece, and I'll measure it. Just let me go ahead and measure this one so you know as I'm putting them down. And these are going to be $1.50. And they are, if I measured tip to tip, it would be 10 inches. So it's a little off 10 inches. And the paper is stuck right there by 9.5 for the larger, the bigger piece. And then this one is 4.5 by 9 3/4. And so I think I can get 3 on here. They may overlap a little bit. So this one's A. Let me hold this piece up. It's harder to see the small patterns from down there. And then this is the same, a similar pattern to this one, but it's a little bit different gold. It's a little brighter gold. And now we're going into reds and golds. So I'm going to have to overlap just a little bit. I'm going to do it this way so you can definitely tell the 2 different, if that works for everybody.
Okay. I'll wait until YouTube catches up.
Yep.
Because right now you're just showing B.
I know, it's crazy. It's crazy. I'm going to talk to my neighbor. I'm going to call him. I've got to take, I've got to get both of my computers upgraded to Windows 10, but I despise Windows 10.
Mm-hmm. All right, here we go.
You ready?
It's in.
Oh, okay.
And you're doing one per person, right?
I'd like to because
Okay.
not everybody is able to get any.
Okay. All right. Leslie is B.
Okay.
Mousy Deb is A. And we have a C, but I'm waiting to see because it's one of those two ladies. So I'm
Okay.
waiting to see if anybody else pops in.
Pops in. Okay. And these are more of a heavy drapery, light upholstery.
Okay, so I didn't see anybody else pop in,
Okay.
and Leslie was the first one that said C.
Okay. Thank you, Leslie and Deb. Okay. I do have some whole books I'm going to sell, and I can do that in just a little bit if anybody's interested in whole books. And then, like I said, I'm going to be getting more. She put up some really pretty, and I told her, I said, how many do you have? I may need to take out a loan. And I haven't heard, of course, I've been on here, so I haven't heard from her.
Mm-hmm.
So, but some of the ones she put up were really pretty. Now we're going into kind of reds and purples.
You're welcome, Leslie.
And now green. Green and gold. Same pattern. But it is the same pattern, just different colors. It's really pretty. I like that. And now we're going into a blue with the different small keys.
Blue is pretty.
I know, they're all pretty. That's the problem with fabric. It's like, you know, I should like to buy clothes like I do fabric. I'd have a closet full of pretty clothes, but I don't, because I look at clothes and I think, oh, I can make that. I'm not paying that for that. I can make that. And
Yeah.
then I never have time to make it.
Sorry, I had the wrong thing to paste in there. All right, here this one goes.
Well, I have Windows 7, but my daughter has Windows 10. And she has a touch screen, and her computer, her laptop's just different, and I hate it.
Yeah. All right, Leslie B.
Okay.
Mousy Deb A.
Okay.
I'm just waiting. Anyone want C?
It's a pretty blue. It's showing up pretty true to color on the thing too. Can't get those to work, so use the clips.
Okay, I don't see anybody for C.
I'm gonna have to go out and get get clothespins. They're in my car.
Oh, Coco said she would take C.
Okay, thank you, Coco. And thank you, Leslie and Mousy Dad. I appreciate you. I found them in storage, my clothespin collection. And this is that same pattern, just in the different color.
Oh, to do your clothespins like I told you to do?
But I could use them for this too, to pinch things together because, and this, it's showing up a brassy gold on StreamYard. Let's see what it does because it's not a brassy color. Wow, I'm still putting down the first one.
Yeah, it's horrible.
Wow. That is crazy.
I was watching that because earlier Katie would put it in and she took forever. I mean, I was like, okay, Katie, they're in, but she couldn't see them
Yeah,
because it was that long.
that's terrible.
Oh, budgets aren't good. No, I'm on one. Believe me.
Yeah, yeah, I need to be.
My hobby budget is not usually in the black very often. It's pretty red a lot of the times.
You know, we all have to budget, so, and I understand it completely. My problem really is, you know, I'm doing this to help supplement my disability income. And I needed to be able to get involved in these groups and get to meet people and get to know people because I was really getting depressed being here all day, every day with a toddler and never having an adult to talk to, or rarely having an adult to talk to. And so it meets two needs. And but what I find that I'm doing is I'm keeping too much. So I'm having to go through and say, okay, you know, you don't need to hold on to that one. Let somebody else enjoy it. You know, if I crafted all day, every day for 10 years, I'd never use it all.
All right, here goes this one.
We're going to get into some prettier colors now, different fabrics out of this book.
Okay, so Coco wants B.
Thank you, Coco.
Mousy Deb A. And I'll see if anybody else pops in, but C is sold if not.
Okay.
Private chat for you. Right.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Nobody else popped in, so Mousy Deb wants C.
Okay. We're trying to be as accommodating as we can to everybody. It's just impossible. It's impossible to please everybody. And
Yep.
so we just do the best we can do and try to keep things as low drama and stressful as we can because everybody's already under a tremendous amount of stress.
Exactly.
All right, now we're getting into a lighter weight fabric out of this book. Very pretty colors in here. Unfortunately on this, you're not getting the full pattern here, but you are getting enough that if you made a book, even a traveler's notebook, that would be very intriguing on the side. And then it has this matching pattern. And that's the thing about samples. You just don't ever know how it's going to come off the cut.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, Dorinda.
Yes, thank you, Dorinda. And Sherilyn, I'm just, you know, here's funny. I've never modded for anybody. And I think about volunteering every now and again. And I think, I don't know if I could do that part. All right. Tell me when all three are up in YouTube. And I will kind of show that make sure everybody sees that pattern. So we're on the table.
Nice, Coco. Glad you're feeling a lot better.
Oh, good. And I'm sorry, Coco. It's so frustrating. I've been there. And it's funny because it's been 16 and a half, almost 16 and a half years since I hurt my back. But I went through procedures and I would have to lay in the bed for days after the procedure. And then I had surgeries and I would be, I'd have to get up and walk around to rebuild my energy. But I would spend a lot of time in bed. And that's when I started watching YouTube videos. And started getting into the junk journaling and stuff, although I didn't really get to do much with it. I got into it and really enjoyed learning.
All right, this one's going in.
Okay.
But now, David, you can just shop online.
Yeah. Yes, I'll be happy to read your email and chat with you. And I'll look for it.
Okay, so Katie said, ladies popping back in for a quick second, wanted to mention the backings on these are great base for your TNs. Okay, so Mousy wants A. Karen First Lady B. Coco, a TN is a traveler's notebook. It's a tall, skinny, and usually they have pages in them that you can exchange once they get full.
It's about this size, a little smaller than this, or you can make it the size that you like. And fabrics are great for that. I've used fabric.
Okay, and so up here, Mousy Deb said C, since nobody else popped in for it.
Okay. Thank you, Deb. I loved these. Yeah, I mean, like I said, you wouldn't believe how hard it was. And I'd go through some of these books and think, oh, you want to keep that? And it's like, no. I went through this terrible argument with myself.
So Coco and David, you can find them on YouTube. You can find YouTube videos of people doing traveler's notebooks.
Oh, it's flooded. I mean, there's just so many out there. Just find the person you enjoy listening to and then watch their videos.
Allison, I'm the same way. I find myself looking forward to Patty's sale on before I knew anybody else sold. And so I go there a lot of times just to hang out, not necessarily needing to buy anything, but I miss it if I'm not there.
This one's some of this fabric. This last fabric is it's a heavier upholstery weight, and some of the fuzz is on here, but it comes off. So we've only got an A and a B.
Okay.
On this. This is still the drapery light upholstery, and this is more of a heavy tapestry type upholstery. And this piece matches this piece right here. But you can do traveler's notebooks in a lot of different sizes. I did 4 for my cousin and her daughter's roommate, and then a friend that were traveling to Spain. And I really enjoyed doing those for them.
Okay, so I'll explain it just a little bit because you were not even had stuff up here when you was explaining it. The A is a lighter weight, B is heavier weight.
Yeah.
And here these go. Allison wants B.
Okay, thank you, Allison.
And still waiting.
Okay.
Allison, there isn't a C. There is a C goes with your B. Or
yeah,
yes.
it's together. It's together.
Yeah.
I didn't move it out of the way far enough.
Yeah. So Allison, both of those go with you.
And it's one price. It's not $1.50 each. It's one price.
Anybody for A?
And that does. Mhm.
Mousy Deb would take A.
Okay. Thank you, ladies. And all these strings are from that coming apart from that piece. So.
You're welcome, Allison. I saw what you was seeing then after you put
Yeah.
in C. I was like, there isn't a C, and then I saw what you was looking at.
Okay. This is another smaller set. We'll do this one and then we'll do some other fabrics, something different. Okay, what I've done is I've pulled two.
Hey, Deidre.
Coordinating fabrics together. So there's two pieces. And this will be $1. I'm just going to do these for $1. And so these are just shy of 8 inches because I'm trying not to measure the pinked edge and include that. So it's just shy of 8 inches. And these are really pretty.
Deb's crafting room would like to know where you got your clips.
I got these ages ago at Michael's, and they were for something else. I think you strung a line and clipped things for photos, but I bought them for something else. And I must have gotten 2 or 3. They were on a cardboard thing around and around, and I got them when they were clearance, and I haven't seen them since, or I would grab some more. So these are plaids and checks, and this is all I've got in these, so it's not a huge stack. But I thought it would be a good idea to just put coordinating pieces together and just do 2 pieces.
Oh,
and that way
wow.
everyone could get some. See.
YouTube still doesn't have C up.
Oh goodness. And I've seen this fabric, this particular check, and this one is a theme throughout almost all of these books. I'll try to pull it where you can get it. But they're all pretty colors. I like this one. I like
All
that
right.
one. I like them all.
So there we go. All of them's in there. Here we go.
$1.
Karen First Lady is C.
Okay. Thank you, Karen.
Shy A.
Thank you, Sean. So this is green and purples.
Tina B.
Okay. Thank you, Tina. I may have to go out and get those, or get my daughter to go get those when she comes back to get those. Yeah, because that's not going to work. I'm running out of clips. Paper clips will work for this.
Yep.
These are thin enough. I can save my clips. Oh, I should have had her get me something for lunch. I didn't think about that.
Yeah, I thought that when right before I come back in, I was like, oh, I probably should have went and eat lunch, but that's okay.
I don't think about it. I get on here and get started, and I don't think about food. I forget to drink my water.
Yeah.
This is a really good set.
I have diabetes, so every once in a while, my daughter's like, you should fast a meal or so. Do good. It's like, uh-huh. Okay.
Yeah, right.
Whatever you say.
People don't always understand diabetes.
Well, I've been off my medicines because I lost 50 pounds and
Yeah, that'll do it.
basically put myself out of medicine needs. So,
When I went down to take care of my aunt, she was on 26 medications.
oh my.
She was in terrible, terrible shape, and she was had to go from medicine to insulin. And when I left, she was in a nursing home for a brief time while they did some physical therapy, and that made it worse because they gave him all kinds of crap to eat.
Oh yeah.
And so by the time I got her home from there, within 3 days, I had her off all her diabetes medication.
Oh, nice. Nice.
And I told her, I said, if you follow the diet the doctor gives you, you will always be a diabetic.
Right.
And
all right.
so I told her, if you're going to, she would sneak ice cream. And I would say, you can have the ice cream.
Yeah.
And I got muscle milk because it's higher in protein and doesn't have a lot of the chemicals that insurance stuff has in it.
Right.
I would tell her, drink half of this and then enjoy your ice cream.
Yeah. All right. Here goes this one. Deidre, yes, the medicine that they put you on for diabetes allows you to lose weight, but the doctor told me to lose weight also because mine was type 2, so it was all weight driven. But I will say I did have gestational diabetes with my last child, so that increased my risks by 50% to get it later in life.
All three of mine were 10, 9, and 10 pounds.
Oh wow, I didn't have that big of babies, but
and I'm 5'4".
Oh,
so it was. They said it was gestational diabetes.
Mm-hmm. All right, Karen Thompson, C, First Lady.
Okay.
Muscle milk, Allison.
It's a protein drink, and it's one of the cleaner ones. I mean, we started. So many health issues are driven by our diet and the chemicals that are in our food. Your body cannot process synthetic chemicals. It can't. They get stored in your body. Then your body's not communicating well. That's why we have so many sick people with autoimmune diseases. Nobody for these two?
Nope, I didn't see anybody.
Those will go in the...
Thanks, Deidre. It hasn't been a very easy process because you can't eat what you want to eat, but
exactly.
That was part of the problem anyway, so.
Well, eating to live and living to eat are two different things.
Yeah.
And I have a hard time right now because Lisa's husband is not on board with us with trying to eat healthier. And it makes it a little more challenging.
Yeah.
And so there's all this junk food in the house. And when I get stressed, I eat junk. I do. It's compulsive.
Right.
And so it's making it harder for me to eat healthier. But Lisa's finally she's gained some weight. And so she's now a little bit more gung-ho. So we're eating healthier. So
yeah.
Like this.
Those are big babies, Allison. No, my biggest one with the gestational diabetes was 8 pounds, 15 ounces. So the rest of them was lower than that. Pearl, Allison says, you should make some videos on just some health tips that have worked for you. I bet people would be interested.
Well, I will once I can get my space cleaned out where I can sit down and do a video or do even a live where I share what we've learned. We started using a supplement that a friend of ours told us about 2.5 years ago. And within 7 months, I was off all medication. And my youngest daughter that I live with has 2 autoimmune diseases. And one of her medications was $3,000 a month for 2 injections for Crohn's. And she was on a heavy duty pain medication for interstitial cystitis. Well, she's symptom free and off all medication. So we'll never be without it, God willing.
All right, here goes this one.
Okay. All the medications have side effects. They're all synthetics and they all have side effects.
Oh, Allison. She said when she had her baby, all the rest of them was like little 5-pound girls. And she says her mom called him Whopper Jr.
Oh, wow. My oldest daughter was 9 pounds and 14 ounces, 22 inches long, and a head of 14 inches in circumference. That was my first baby. And so my son was the smallest. He was 9 pounds.
Oh
I wanted one baby, just one, that could wear newborn clothes. Just one.
B is going to Diana. Yeah, my littlest was 7'10". But the little booger inhaled amniotic fluid right before he was born, so he was in the NICU unit, and so he looked huge compared to all those preemie babies in there. I don't see anything for A and B on this.
Okay, these are a little different.
Or, I mean C.
I don't think the colors are showing up very well. Yes, I've heard that, and I'm trying to up my magnesium. Well, the doctor that was delivering my youngest, she was 9 pounds and 13 ounces, and he was disappointed because he thought he was going to get to deliver his biggest baby ever. And he told me, since it was my last child, I really needed to do it natural. And he was telling me that this was going to be his biggest baby ever. He's telling me I should do it natural. I stood up in the bed and looked down at him and said, I can live the rest of my life just peachy without experiencing this. You get me the epidural, you promised me.
I did all of mine without anything.
Nope.
Although there are 2 of them with cesarean, so can't really count those.
Nope. The first one took care of that for me. I was not doing that.
All right, ladies. Oh, we don't even have any up.
Yeah, they're not showing up. The colors are not showing up very well. These are not really vibrant popping colors, but they're not as muted as they're showing on YouTube. I'm going to change the color of my light and see if that'll help, or the brightness. See if that'll tell me if it brings it up or not.
Yeah, well, it's different on StreamYard than it is on YouTube.
Yeah.
But hang on, we're not there on YouTube yet.
Well, it still looks dark. My space looks dark. One of my bulbs above my head is out. I noticed that, and I couldn't find one. So I know what I'll do. I'll open my curtain back here on this other window, and that'll let some natural light in. And see if that makes a difference.
Actually, my first child was an emergency cesarean.
Ooh.
And so they thought she would turn before the water broke, but that did not happen. I see you, Leslie, and somebody else asked about it too. Pearl, they would like to know what the supplement is that you are taking.
It's called ASEA. And if you send me an email asking me for information, I'll send it to you. I'll send you links where you can see the science. If you Google it, you're going to see all this negative stuff out there about it, and that's because the pharmaceutical companies do not want this to get out. We're already in 33 different countries just by word of mouth. What it is your body produces something called redox signaling molecules. Every cell in your body produces them during the Krebs cycle. The mitochondria does that. That is the signaling mechanism cell to cell in your body. Well, when we get overloaded with toxins or we get viruses, all these different things, if we're working too much, we're not getting enough sleep, our body starts breaking down. And the cell signaling starts breaking down. Our bodies were created to self-heal. We're created to detox things out of our body. But all the different chemicals that are flowing into us in our shampoo, body wash, lotions, makeups, deodorants, everything you put on your body goes into your body. What you do your laundry with, when it goes on your body, it goes into your body. So our bodies are being, oh, I don't know. What are you doing, Sherilyn? What were you scraping?
Didn't know I was doing anything.
There was a scrapey sound. I don't know if it was me or not. But
I don't know.
this boosts your body's cell signaling. And it has given us our life back. I mean, I could not have done this 2 years ago. I couldn't have done it. And it was by the end of the day when they would come home, I would go to bed. When they came home from work, I was sitting there with the baby ready to hand him off, and I would literally go get in the bed. And now we
All
go.
right, ladies. Here goes this one.
Yep. So if you send me an email requesting information on the supplement, I'll send you a link where you can see the samples. I can put you into a Facebook group so you can read people's stories about what it's done for them. I got bitten on the foot 2 weeks ago by a spider, and I'm pretty confident it was a brown recluse. And as soon as I saw it, I started slathering it with the gel that we have, that's the ASEA, and lavender essential oil. And within 2 days, you could see the circle where the skin was starting to decay. But I just kept putting it on. Every 45 minutes to an hour, I was putting it on there. And within 2 days, it was healing up completely.
It's called ASEA, Allison.
Yeah, ASEA. But if you buy it from Amazon, because it's not supposed to be sold on Amazon, and they've had cases of people taking the bottles and putting water in it. If you buy it on Amazon, I can't help you. It is a multi-level marketing, but with all multi-level marketings, the only way you make money is to find people that are going to sell under you. And I'm not doing that. If you buy under me, it does help me a little bit, but it's, I'm not raking in dollars from ASEA. But when I know people have health issues, I try to share it because it is a game changer. So I won't talk about it anymore. I'll send information to anybody that requests it. So.
Okay, ladies, this one's in. No one saw it, I think, because we was talking about this. So if you want A, B, or C. My chair does squeak. I don't know. Is that what you're hearing?
No, it was just scraping like you were filing something.
Nope.
No.
I took a drink out of my cup.
Yeah, it may have been me, and I didn't realize it. Yeah, her chair's. I'm gonna send you some sewing machine oil.
I can get my husband up here to spray it with WT too, but I just didn't think about it until right now. It's like, oh yeah, it does.
Water in it, don't you?
Do what?
WD-40 has water in it.
Oh, really?
So it helps for a little bit, but then it gets worse again. So I always just use sewing machine oil because it's 100% oil.
Interesting.
Okay. Do our bodies are such a fine balance that when we take supplements, if we take too much, it can throw something else off. So we really have to be careful. No interest in these?
I don't see anybody for any of these.
That is fine. All right. You guys have to tell me what you want to see. I've got a couple more of these. This is the last 3. If there's no interest in these, then we'll find something else. This has got kind of a, I can't think of that color.
Caroline, I bet so. Salmon?
Yes. No, not salmon.
Oh.
Maybe it is salmon.
Kind of a peach color.
No, it's not peach.
Okay.
It's I don't know, I can't think of the right word for it, but it's not orangey.
Caroline said the scrape may have been when you opened your curtain.
Oh, that's probably what it was. And it was such a delay. I was already back over here before y'all heard. That's funny.
I was going to say, I just was sitting here and took a drink of my water. I was like, oh.
You're blaming it on you, and it was all me. All me. I did it. I guess you could probably say this is salmon. This is salmon. C is more salmon looking. A is more cranberry. It's pinker than the salmon.
So
And this is
C
the
is
last.
salmon. A is okay.
Yeah.
Because you haven't even put all of B down yet. You're
No.
just now putting B down.
Lag is just insane.
Interesting, Deb.
Oh, it's just strange. And our bodies are strange. We are fearfully and wonderfully made, and strange as all get out.
All right, here goes this one.
Dark chocolate. I like dark chocolate, but we don't ever seem to have any of that in the house. It's always the yucky stuff. But
Okay.
I try really carefully to stay off the high fructose corn syrup.
Shy C.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, Shy. I do have some Peter Pan fabric, and I was going to bring that out because I thought there might be people that didn't see it before that would like it.
And I don't see anybody for A and B.
Okay. It's hard to tell the colors online. I've got to see what I can do. I got this light. It's like a selfie light, but sometimes it's too much. All right.
Nice,
Now,
Allison.
I bought more of this because everybody went crazy over it. And this will be $3 a fat quarter. And I need, I can't get any more. I haven't been able to find this one again. So
And how many you have?
I have 8 fat quarters. And that, unless it's a fluke and I find it again. Do that one here. And I've got another B fabric. And I'll hold this up so you can see the pattern a little bit better. I had a lid I was using. Oh, what's happened to that lid? I have this little box. This will hold it. I'll bring it up so you can see the pattern. It's really cute. Be happy. And then be sweet. And I think there's another one, but I can't see it. Be kind. I keep going in the wrong direction, guys. I'm sorry. So that's the pattern.
All right, here goes that one in. All right, Mousy Deb 1.
Okay.
And is there a limit on this?
Well, this is all I've got. So I'd like for everybody to get at least a piece of it, a fat quarter. But
Okay.
if only 2 or 3 people and they want more, that's fine with me.
Okay. I will come back to you, Karen. Dorinda wants 1.
Okay.
Colleen wants 1.
Okay.
And that's all I see, but I was waiting for the lag. But Karen would like 2 if nobody else comes in.
Okay.
But I think we're a little ways from 8, so I can't.
Yeah, we've got 3 more, so.
And then Mousy Deb said a 2nd if available.
Okay, there is. So just put a stop in, and then that way those that have already popped in and asked for some can get more if they'd like. Dorinda, Colleen, if you'd like another fat quarter.
Shauna Henson would like 2. Is that still
okay.
2? 3?
Yeah. Yep. Shauna, have you bought from one of my sales before?
And Leslie would like 1.
Okay. Let me see. I believe I've got some in my stash.
Well, you should have enough to fill everybody so far.
1, 2, 4, 6. I can give Shauna 1. No, you're right. You're right. No, Leslie wanted 1. So one person.
Mousy Deb wanted 2, so that's 2. Karen Thompson 2.
That's 4. That's 1 yard already.
Dorinda 1.
1.
Colleen 1.
Mm-hmm.
Shauna Henson 2. Oh, you're right.
That's 2 yards.
Okay. Right. So
I'll look in my stash. Okay, Leslie. I will look in my stash. I'm pretty sure I've got at least a half a yard in my stash. I've got another bee I'm going to put up just now too, and you may even like it more. It's a little bit different. I have.
Mousy Deb said that Leslie could have her second one.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Deb. All right. There are only 6 of this. I honestly don't remember if I've seen that in there again. So I'd hate to say I could get it. I can definitely look for it, but I can't make any promises on that. And I'll hold this one up. What did I do with that cardboard? Here it is.
Bye, Caroline.
Bye, Caroline. Oh, gosh. It is brave to go. Let me see if I can lay this way and you can get it better. Sorry, I know that drives crazy on YouTube because it does me when things flip and flop. So you can see all the little bees in the honeycomb. This doesn't have the words that the other one did, but it's got bees in monotone, and then it's got the little bees, and then it's got the gray. It's got the honeycomb in the background. I don't know if you can see that very well, but it's real muted. So I thought this one was real cute. There are only 6. If more people want it, I will definitely go and look and see if I can find it.
All right, here goes this one. Patricia Cook.
Okay.
Mousy Deb.
Okay.
Katie.
Okay.
And that's what I see right now.
Okay. Does anybody want more than 1? We'll wait just a second and let them respond.
Patricia Cook said she'd take 2.
Okay.
Shauna Henson wants 1. Shauna's leg must be pretty bad.
Did you respond to me about Shauna, have you bought from me before? If not, my email is in the corner, bottom corner. Please send me an email while we're in the live with your name and address with zip code. And if your PayPal email is different from the email you normally use, please make sure that's in there too. Okay, Patricia said 2. Katie, did you want another piece? I've got 1 more. That's 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, I've got 1 more fat quarter. If not, that means I get to keep 1.
Shauna said no, she didn't. That she emailed you.
Okay. Okay, fantastic. Thank you.
And I see an orphan fat quarter left.
Yeah, no, I'll keep that one. Because I didn't buy any more of this one. I didn't keep any aside. All right. I have. These are some that everybody was really liking before, and we've got new people, so I'm kind of pulling them out. And let's see what I have left of this one. This is Peter Pan. Scribble these out of the way. And I have 1 yard. I have a little bit over a yard, so you'll get generous fat quarters.
So that's only 4, right?
That's
It's
only
4.
4.
Okay.
4 fat quarters.
And how much is it?
I'll do these for $2.50.
Hey, Ami.
Hey, Amy, how are you?
She says good morning, so she is.
Not in our time zone.
Nope. All right, let's see. Oh, waiting for it to come up on YouTube. There it is. All right, here goes that one.
It's really cute. But having the little boy, he is not into Peter Pan.
Allison Davis,
Okay.
1. Katie, 1. And just wait on leg.
Okay. And if anybody wants more, you know, if
When it gets time, I can.
yeah.
Okay. When was you wanting to do another giveaway? I know you did one with Katie, but you haven't since I've been on here. I don't know.
About 2 o'clock. And
Okay.
then we'll do another one at 4.
Okay.
And I'm going to run to Gainesville real quick. That's an hour there and back. And then crash.
Ami says, I work crazy hours, LL, so you never know what time my morning is. It's noon.
I've never been able to do that, Amy. I sleep at night. I don't sleep during the day. If I'm in the bed asleep during the day, I've either just had surgery or I'm terribly sick. You need to get me to the doctor because I don't sleep during the day.
Mm.
If I do, I've had, you know, occasions where I would doze off. And if I doze off and sleep 10, 15 minutes, then I can't sleep. I can't go to sleep when it's time to go to bed.
Okay, Nikki Brown is here now for whatever we were doing for her. Hi, Nikki.
Yep, she was interested in, did you send me an email about that? I can't remember. I sent you an email this morning. Did you see it? Check your email and then let me know what you want to do, okay?
Okay, I didn't see anybody else come in for that one.
Okay, fantastic. Katie, Allison, do you want
Oh,
a
yeah.
happy?
Sorry, I forgot you'd said something about that.
Wouldn't that make a cute mask? Never mind, I'll just make some masks with it. Well, my daughters they could stay in the bed and sleep all day long.
Oh, not me.
As soon as the sunlight starts coming in, I'm awake. It doesn't matter what time it is.
She is in Atlanta. Or in Georgia.
Atlanta. I'm in the outskirts of Atlanta.
She is in Atlanta, but she's in Georgia.
My grandson lives downtown. Okay, this one I've got 2 yards. And I don't know that I've ever brought this one out. I think it got shuffled around. I think it's 2 yards. 1, 2. And this would make cute mask too. Katie, I hope you're keeping an eye out because I don't know that you've seen this one. Sorry, I'm trying to fold it flat so it'll lay flat. And it's fighting with me. I don't like to move it around when I lay it down. This is it's swans and ponds and little roses. And I'll pick it up and bring it up. Actually, what I'll do is just zoom in. I think that'll be better for everybody.
Oh, you're fine, Nikki. We were doing fabrics and other things. She said she was
Yep.
late.
Oh, no, it's okay.
So you have 8 fat quarters of this?
Yes, 8
Okay.
fat quarters. I have my daughter's in-laws live in the Jonesboro, Riverdale area. I think y'all are close to Jonesboro, aren't you, Allison? Or you used to live in Riverdale?
Is this 250 also, Pearl?
Yes.
Okay. All right, here goes this one.
I don't understand, Deb. What do you mean? If you don't nap, you only get 3 or 4 hours sleep a day?
Of sleep, yeah.
You sleep during the day?
Allison, yes, says yes, we were close to Jonesboro.
I thought they live in that area near Sonoya. My father used to live in Sonoya.
I think they're passing on this, Pearl.
Okay. And I have 2 yards of this, so there'll be 8 fat quarters. And if you're seeing it look really pink, it's because the pink from the
Flamingos?
flamingos is showing through. So it's a solid white background with pink flamingos. And this would be 250 fat quarter as well.
And you have 8, you said?
8. Uh-huh.
Okay. There, it's just now on YouTube.
That would make cute masks.
Hmm.
Oh, the traffic's horrible. The only thing that I'm enjoying about this whole thing with the virus is traffic is awesome.
All right, here we go with this one. She gets 3 to 4 hours max per night of sleep. Wow.
Yeah, I can't. I have to have 7. I'm okay with 7, but anything less than 7, I get real irritable.
All right, Shy wants one.
Really irritable.
Mousy Deb.
Okay.
You got Shy, right?
No.
Shy was first, yes.
Okay.
Karen, First Lady, 2. And Teresa, 1. And now I'm just waiting for like.
Yeah. If anybody else wants more than 1, we've got 3 available. Well, we're not in the metro area. I won't go into there's 3 counties surrounding us that I won't go into. That's why I picked the Joann's in Gainesville, which is actually further, but there's less virus there. We have over 230,000 people in our county. And the number when I looked yesterday was 180. If you multiply that times 100, you're talking 1,800 out of 230,000. And people are wearing masks. And I'm not going out in crowded places. But if I go into Joann's and there's nobody in there, I'll take a little more time and look around. And people are being careful about spacing and stuff. Well, that hurts. That really hurts, Deb, to be a night person. I was always a morning person. I got used to get up at 4:30, 5 o'clock every day to get ready to go. I would exercise and then get ready to go to work. And I know I can work 24 hours straight. I've done it before when I had projects that had to be done. But I can't work at night and sleep during the day. I would not be a nice person. They still are, as far as I know. I've got things to pick up. All the Hobby Lobbies in our area closed.
Which is weird because if Joann's is open, Hobby Lobby has fabric too, so I'm surprised they shut them down. Or
No,
maybe it was the owner that shut them down. I don't know.
It may be. I don't
But-
have I don't think they have the technology in place to do the curbside pickup where Joann's does.
Mhm.
Joann's is offering the masks.
Right,
Michael's is offering curbside pickup.
right.
Yeah. Well, if there were a lot of people getting out and things were crowded, I would not get into the crowd. I went to Gainesville a couple of weeks ago, and I had Liam with me, and I don't get out at all with him now because he touches too much stuff. We were the only people in the store, and it was when we were getting ready to leave that a couple of other people came in. So I felt better about that. But I'm being a lot more judicious now than I was. Now, I have this Waverly. If anybody likes Waverly, this is a discontinued Waverly pattern, and it's a drapery weight material. And I have 8 yards, and it's part of their Country Elegance collection. So if anybody's interested in that, I will be happy to talk to you about it. It's in really nice condition too. It was stored very well. Yeah. I need, what was it? $2 a fat quarter on this.
Okay, so how many do you have, did you say?
Well, 8 times 4 is 4 times 8 is 32.
32?
So I have 32 fat quarters, 8
Wow.
yards.
All right, so you can get however many you want to here, ladies.
You can. Now at $2 a fat quarter, I can't discount yardage.
Hang on, Shauna, I haven't put it in yet.
So it would be $8 a yard if you're interested in yardage. And there's 8 yards.
All right, here it goes.
And I have other Waverly fabric in storage, and at my daughter's, I made draperies out of 2 really pretty Waverly fabrics years ago.
Yeah, Shauna Henson wants a yard.
Okay.
Mousy Deb, 1 fat quarter.
Okay.
Allison said it reminds her of reindeer antlers tangled up.
It does, doesn't it? It's a pretty color.
That's all I see so far, but we'll wait for a little bit.
Well, that still leaves 5 3/4 of a yard if anybody needs yardage on this. And I'm going to go by and pick up the other fabric books.
Karen, First Lady, would like a half a yard.
Okay. Let's see. I don't like to write on fabric. The pen pokes through. Okay. Is that it?
Yep, that's all I see.
All right. Get that out of the way. Let's see. Oh, here's the other Peter Pan. I knew that I had other Peter Pan. All right. Those of you with girls. Get it. And this one's actually got Peter and Wendy in it. And I have, let's see. That's not quite another yard. I have 4 fat quarters. No, I have 6 fat quarters of this one.
And how much?
$2.50.
Okay.
I'm trying to get it. I want you to be able to see both little. So you've got Wendy and Peter flying together, and then you've got them apart right here, and that's the pattern with the clouds and things. Now I do have another fat quarter, so that's separate.
So
that
that
makes seven.
seven.
Makes seven. Yeah. You write that down before I forget.
All right, here we go.
And I have a piece that's not quite, it'll be left over, so probably about that much.
Karen, First Lady, wants one.
Okay. Yeah. Well, things on Facebook about Hobby Lobby closing stores and telling people by email that they were fired and not giving them severance. I don't know about that, but I know my stores were still open. But I guess as the virus got worse, they decided to close the stores. Now, the sign on the store says it will reopen. But I would imagine, just from a business perspective, if the store is doing good business, they're going to try to reopen it. If it's not, then they may not reopen. So,
right. Karen, did you want any more since you were the only one that was interested? I hate it, Allison, when you get a song stuck in your head.
I know it.
Okay, she said no. So
Okay, it's okay. I think Katie got some of this before. Now, I don't have much of this, so we will limit it if there's a big call for it. I have 5 fat quarters, and that's it. Now, I do know that they have the boy one still in the store at Hobby Lobby. But again, I can't get it until the store opens back up.
and what's this per fat quarter?
I'll do this one for 2. Some of these I'm trying to move it out of my space. I know I'm not going to use it. I'm going to have a room reveal once I get this all cleaned up.
All right, here we go with this one. And she only has 5 fat quarters, so get your me's in. All right, Dorinda wants 1.
Okay.
Coco 1.
Okay.
Shy 1.
Okay.
And then Karen Thompson, First Lady, said half a yard. But Katie came in and said me.
So what did I say? I had 4,
You have 5. So that would give everybody 1 fat quarter.
Right. Let's see. Do I have any more? No, it's a yard. So
Katie's asking if she made it. She was the last one. Are you going to give Karen just 1 or?
yeah, Karen, I'm going to do that. But in the future, if you want some more of this, let me know. And when Hobby Lobby opens again, I'll be glad to get it. Actually, I'll go online and see if they have it and order it. But I know that they keep this one in stock. It was the girl one that they clearanced, I think, because they just weren't selling enough of it.
So Katie, yes, you did on this one.
Yes, Katie, you did. Did you see the Peter Pan, Katie? And Karen, I'll look through my stash. I don't think I kept any of my stash, but I'll check just in case. And I will look and see if I can find another piece.
She said, okay, no problem.
Okay. Thank you, Karen. All righty.
Katie said no volume.
Okay. So it's just when she happens to look up. And I have this piece. This is Hydrangea Passion by Susan Wingate. It goes with some of her other fabrics. And I have 2 yards, 8 fat quarters, and I'll hold it up where you can see the pattern really good. It's really pretty. I think it would make an awesome background fabric. So it's very muted, but it has a really pleasing pattern, and it would make a great background. And I'll do this one for $1.50 a fat quarter, just because I need for it to move out of my space.
And how many? And Katie said she saw it and she had it. So
Okay, I have 8.
okay. Blue or gray?
It's blue, but it's like a powder blue base with a darker, almost a blue gray, but I mean, it does look a little bit gray, but it's mostly blue with little touches of almost white in it for accent. But the background, well, it's hard to tell. You look at it in one direction, it looks like the background is the darker color. Let me slide something white under there. I think that'll help. Oh, and the other thing I wanted to mention, and I just looked over and saw it, so I'm going to mention it when we're done with this. So once I put the white under there, it looks a little bit more clear.
Right. All right. Here's this one.
Did that help by getting that white under there?
Yeah.
Okay. And it made me think about that.
Allison said, Pearl, that farm fabric you sold me earlier is actually on sale right now on the Hobby Lobby website.
Is it? Okay. Do you have a minimum you have to order? Do you know, but it said it was out of stock when I looked, because I looked for it and it said it was out of stock.
Okay, so on this one,
I'll go
Shauna
look.
Henson,
Okay.
Tina,
Okay.
and Mousy Deb. Now, Shauna and Tina has said 2 if available, so we'll wait on the lag and see.
Okay. But I think that there's going to be plenty.
Yeah, I would say there probably is, because there's still 3 left.
Okay, if you're wanting a yard and it's a 1 yard minimum, you might want to order it from them, but you might want to look at the shipping and see what that's going to cost you. Because this will go in with all your other stuff into probably a regional box. I have no problem. If you can get it cheaper from them, I'll take your name off. It's not a problem.
Okay, somebody brought up the swan fabric, and Nancy would like to see it.
Okay. Yeah, it's out of stock.
Yep. Well, how can you have a sale on it if you're out of stock?
Well, they're having a sale, and I've got 3 or 4 Hobby Lobbies I can check for it once they open back up.
Okay, I don't see anybody else for that one.
Okay. Did Tina want to?
Yes, Tina wanted 2.
Okay. Thank you, Shauna, Tina, and Deb.
Oh, Allison said, no, I'm fine. I just wanted to let you know that it was on sale.
Yeah, I know. I saw that because they must be running their normal weekly sale about every. Excuse me, hold on a second. Let me get some water. About every 3rd week, their fabrics are 40% off. Ouch. And that's
Yeah,
when
if you notice, every every one of their sales is a cycle.
Yeah.
So it's however long between them. So if you want something and you don't have it the money that week, then wait. What is it? 3 weeks, and they'll have it again.
Between their glass and their metal and stuff like that, it's like every other alternating week. But typically, I found that it's at least every third week you can find what you want. It's like every other or every third week. Everything that's the Paper Studio is 50% off. That kind of thing. It was Nancy.
Yes, the one of the swans. Yes.
Yeah. I've got to go get some more water and take a potty break in a minute. Too.
Okay, that sounds good. We'll have to do a Westward Ho like Michelle and Patty.
Yeah, I don't have a potty frog or anything like that. I'm just going to make my own sign. And this is not patty break, it's potty break. So, Nancy, let me know if you want some of this.
How much was it?
I think it was $2.50.
$2.50 per fat quarter.
But I'll do it for $2. I'll go down to $2 because nobody was interested in it. I think this would make cute masks.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't been able to make any because I can't put my sewing machine up in here. The craft stores have had a booming business because of all the people that are out of work right now that do crafty things.
Mm-hmm.
They're getting their groove on with their crafts. $2 a fat quarter, Nancy. And how many did I say? I have at least 8. I have 2 yards. Once I discount it down like that, I can't discount more for the full yardage. Here's an example for people that are new. If I'm doing $3 a fat quarter and you get 4 fat quarters and I don't have to make those cuts, I discount 25 to 50 cents. It depends on how much I've had to pay for the fabric for the full yard. But when I discount fabrics down lower, I really can't afford to do that.
Okay, she wants a yard. She said she's collecting stuff for a swan junk journal.
Okay, fantastic.
And this would be a nice cover.
All righty. I am going to send, I stopped sending boxes to Kara because when the virus thing first came out, she said, don't send anything.
Mm-hmm.
And so I've just been piling it up. So a lot of this stuff that doesn't sell is either going to go to Kara or it's going to go to a charity shop because I can't keep all this stuff.
That's what I wondered, Coco. I wondered how much you could actually see it. But I'm not making a mask because I don't plan on leaving my house. So there's that.
When I come back from my potty break, we'll do these. And these are faux leather and faux suede fabric samples. So I'm going to go get water and go to the potty and grab something I can snack on. I'll be right back.
All right, me too. Talk amongst yourselves, ladies. In the
Okay. That feels much better. And that's all I could find to grab. So that's my excuse anyway. It was either that or some crunchy stuff. All right. I'll take a minute to reorient myself. With all the stack of stuff here. So that is, let's see where I can put it.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah, me too. I try to find the good stuff for you guys. Oh, almost forgot this. Those that were here yesterday already put their order in, but I found Tyvek at Joanne. It's 20 inches wide and it's by the yard. And it's $2.50 a yard is what I was able to get it for. So if you need Tyvek for your journals, sorry, I'm chewing.
You said it was how much a yard?
$2.50 a yard.
I'll just put it in and they can put it in if they want any.
Okay. Well, I've got some people that did it yesterday, but we've got new people in here today, so I wanted to offer it out there. I
Okay.
just went ahead and got 20 yards.
Okay. All right,
So-
here we go. We're going to put in Tyvek, and if you want some, say me.
That's
And
not
that's
nice
a-
on there.
That's it per yard. Sorry, instead of
1
factor.
yard. It's 20 inches in width and 20 inches in width and 36 inches in length. Unless you want just a half a yard. If you don't use it a lot and you want just a half a yard, just put that in there.
Okay, so Shauna and Coco.
Okay.
Hey, Paula Fowler.
Hey, Paula.
Paula would like a yard.
Okay, wait. It was Coco,
Shauna, Coco, Paula,
and Paula.
Shy,
Okay. How are you doing, Paula?
Lucy,
Okay. Checking to make sure I don't already have you on my list.
Nancy wants a half a yard.
Okay.
Colleen, Karen, First Lady, wants half a yard.
I got you, Karen. You just want a half a yard? You were down for a yard yesterday. I mean, Saturday.
And
put you
Nikki
down.
said her.
Okay.
So we'll wait and see what Karen says.
And I'm fine with a half a yard. That it makes no difference to me. I was able to get $3.99 a yard, and I was able to get a coupon. So
Yes, Carla, you can. Carla would like a half a yard.
okay, I'm doing fine, Paula. I was supposed to go on vacation and get away from the family, and that's not happening. And Darla, you want a half a yard too?
Hi, Darla.
I ordered 20 yards just to make sure I had plenty, and that way I can offer it at other sales, because I couldn't find it anywhere. And
Now,
then
when oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
When I said something about Nikki wanting one, you put down for a yard, right? You're not putting a half unless they said it.
Unless they say 1/2, they're getting a yard.
Okay. Because she wanted a yard, and I thought that's what we put her down for.
Well, Darla, you just lurk all you want to. I know how hard it is to work. Hey, Patty.
Hey, Patty.
Patty, do you need any Tyvek?
Patty, I finally opened your packages this morning since because they've been sitting in their cardboard box trying to germinate.
Karen, it's $2.50 a yard. So $1.25 a half yard. I found it, Patty, at Joann's. It's 20 inches wide and a yard is 36 inches in length.
She said,
$2.
"Oh, yes, please."
How much would you like?
That's exactly right, Patty. Decontamination. My box is down there, and I'll just start throwing stuff in there.
I'm going to put you down for 1, Patty, unless I hear back from you that you want more. I ordered 20 yards that I'll be picking up later today. Okay. Put this back over
She said just one.
Okay, perfect. I can put that in a card and mail it. All right. These are faux leather and faux suede. And they came out of one big book, and it was a bear to take apart. And I'm going to do these for 50 cents a piece. And we're just going to have to move this really fast so that it doesn't take too long. Here's my potty. I've got to find a potty creature because that's all I got right now.
Yes, Karen, she put you down for a yard on Saturday.
But if you just want a half a yard, that's fine, Karen. But just let me know so I know how much you want.
And how much is these going to be, Pearl?
50 cents a piece. And let me zoom back out so we can get at least 4 on there. There we go.
So we're going to do A, B, C,
All right, where's
D? Okay.
Wait a minute. I've got, and you're going to see different patterns because I'm just going to go down the stacks. I'll tell you when it's not the faux leather and when it's the faux suede, you'll see the difference. I have an E too. And we have one right here. So.
And are we doing a limit on these?
With the lag that's happening, what you could do is put down your letters in the order that you would like to have them. Your first choice, second choice, third choice.
Right.
Then, after we've given a little bit of time for the lag, we'll go back and add to your order. We've had a little bit of an issue today because of the lag, and I want to try to be as fair as I can. I can't do anything about the lag. If I could, I would. And
okay. So the ones on the table are leather, faux leather.
Faux leather.
And Keisha's asking what's the size of those.
Oh, let me do that real quick. I think it's 4 by almost 10, but let me redo it. This doesn't have the pinked edge, so almost 4. is just like 2/8, so it's 3 6/8 by a little bit less than 8.5, so it's a little bit shorter than those fabric ones were.
All right, here we go
It does
on.
have the black foamy back.
Okay.
Now here's one that I cut to do the little mini book. I did 2 little trials with the mini book from Natasha Treasure Books. I was watching her channel. And then when I saw these out on Facebook Marketplace, I thought those would be perfect. So this is a piece of this type. And what I did was I just glued some paper on the back. And then that's what your edge looks like.
Hang on,
So
ladies. I
if you
haven't put it in yet.
If you wanted to dark that out with your inks, you could. And I did
Reload it.
a piece of the fabric on this one with a piece of tea-thin paper. All right, you guys, keep an eye on the chat, not the verbiage.
Yeah, because my voice is not going to match up with my chat. I guarantee you.
So keep an eye on the chat. Give Sherilyn a chance to get it into the stream.
All right, here we go.
And I have this many.
Okay, you ready?
Uh-huh.
All right. Shy wants E. Paula D. Leslie A.
Okay.
Colleen B. And what do I not have? The C yet?
C.
Lucy.
Okay. Thank you, Lucy.
That's okay, Coco. It's just, I do the same thing. I jump in, especially if there's more than one blue wrench in it. I've been known to jump early.
I got all the wrenches out. If you see any other wrenches that pop up when people come in, let me know and I'll undress them.
Other than Katie, she's still got one.
Yeah, yeah. All right. So I'm gonna carefully stack these and push them down because I don't want to paper clip and mess those up. All right.
Oh,
Looking for an empty spot to put them. There we go. So we'll just quickly do that. That's red. I'm just going to wait and do all the suedes together. How about that? I'll put those down separately. And the colors kind of switch back and forth too. There was no consistency in this book. This is kind of a cordovan color. That's just a flat leather look. That's that little herringbone. This is that same as that brown. And this is the same as that. It's just in a cherry red.
so for everybody that's come in, I'll just tell you, YouTube is like lagging big time.
Major. And I'm going to pick up, I think, 8 or 10 more books, fabric books, this evening. So if anybody's still, wanting different fabrics from those, I'll put it out there. And I'm going to check real quick. Whoops, did I get A? Yeah. A, B, C, D, E.
All right. Coco is A. Okay. Dorinda B. Leslie C. So I need an A. No, I need a, what do I need? A D. Colleen. And the E is Shy.
Okay. Thank you, ladies. All right, stick on there. Okie dokie. This is a braided piece that looks really cool. That's in that cordovan color. This is a nice dark chocolate brown. I still forget where my camera is. And this is like a brown and cordovan combined. This is another brown. I'm trying to see it's a little bit different. See, one that looks almost black, but it's brown. And this is that same basket weave in a brown.
Lucy's asking if there's any green.
Yes.
All right, here we go.
I'll pull those out in just a second, Lucy. There's several different greens.
Okay, Tina A.
Mhm. Okay.
Shauna D.
Okay.
B. Karen Thompson, First Lady. And then
Okay.
what do I lack? C.
C
and
and
an
E.
E. Coco C.
Okay.
And Paula E.
Okay. Thank you, ladies. For those of y'all that weren't here this morning, last night I pulled fabric out of a box that I'd gotten from a local lady. And in it was a big honking piece of, it says it's linen, but it's real open weave like burlap. And my allergies have been even worse.
Lucy said there was no hurry, just as they come. She was just wondering about the green.
Okay. Yep. It'll be, we've got some darker browns and some black right here. And then we'll get down to the green. Now, this doesn't look like a leather pattern I've ever seen, but you may have. Hold on, I've got to get some water. There's some dust in these too. And this is that weave. And this is that smaller weave. Now, is my light okay? Are you guys able to see the patterns from where it is?
Once you put them down on the table, they're not quite as clear.
Okay. I can pull A over a little, resituate this, and then I can have it zoomed in a little bit more. Is that better?
Looks great on StreamYard, but we'll see what it looks like on YouTube.
Well, it'll be 10 minutes from now.
Oh, yeah, that's better.
Okay, good. All right, I'm stepping away. I got to blow my nose.
Hang on. Don't have it in yet. Reload.
Reload.
All right, here we go. Okay, Coco A.
Oh, I didn't get my things out. I was too busy snotting and blow my nose. Okay.
Darla D.
Okay.
Karen First Lady B.
Right, Darla is which one?
D.
Never mind. It's Darla W for D. I thought, oh, we got another Darla.
Sorry. Yeah.
No, it's me. Okay.
Karen First Lady B.
Okay.
Teresa E. And that leaves a C.
Okay.
That will go to Keisha.
Keisha. Okay. Hi, Keisha. And y'all, you might have seen my note on the thing I posted about this week's sales, today's sales specifically about the giveaway. I'm not going to try to pull it back out, but if you go back to the beginning of this sale, I was showing everything that's in the tin that's going to be given away after all of my sales are done. It'll take me, my last sale is on Sunday, and it'll take me a few days, probably all week really, to get everything organized, excuse me, and written up. And then I'll have all the tickets done. And on Saturday, I think it's the 25th, I'll do a live party in the evening probably. And we'll draw the name and see who won. And it's got a lot of really nice goodies in it. And I may even throw a few more things in there. But for every purchase, everything you buy, if you buy 100 of these, you're going to have 100 tickets in the jar. Okay, I'm ready.
Okay, it's not, you just laid B down in YouTube.
Oh, okay. It's really slow. Well, good.
Yep.
It'll give me time to get this done. I'll be prepared this time. I gotta get some more little stickies.
Okay, ladies, here we go with this one. Okay, Shy is A.
Okay.
Colleen is E. Dorinda is D.
Okay.
That leaves a B and a C.
Mm-hmm.
Shauna, C. And Karen, First Lady, B.
Okay.
Coco said, yes, please, 100 pieces of faux leather.
Well, this is the only faux leather I have so far. I don't know if anything I'm picking up tonight is faux leather, but I don't think so. And I just put down a really great price on this so you guys could have fun with it for cheap.
I wonder what places do like in the fabric stores with their fabric samples for their like couches and stuff like that.
That's
They just
possible.
throw those away.
The girl that I'm getting them from inherited them.
Oh, okay.
And so now some of these have a little bit of dust and dirt where they were stored.
Because I have a little mom and pop furniture store in the little bitty town that I'm in.
Yeah.
Maybe I ought to go ask them. Maybe they have some faux leather.
Yeah, this one feels a little bit different. So I'm going to show it to you. It's got a very tight weave on it. You almost can't see it. And it's not as thick, but it's just as firm as these are. Hold on a second. Let me see if I can find another. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know why, but I got a bunch of these little ones at Dollar Tree. And for some reason, all of them that are this green are stuck hard and fast on both sides. And I get so annoyed with it.
All right, here goes this one.
Use the crackle.
All right, Coco C.
Okie dokie.
Shy A.
I started to spell it S-H-Y.
Shauna B.
Okay.
Colleen D.
Okay.
And Karen First Lady A.
Okie dokie. But she's been putting them out there for days. I'll buy up a bunch of them, and the next thing you know, there's more out there. And I sent her a message. I said, how many of these things do you have? Do I need to take out a bank loan? So we'll see. I might have to take out a bank loan. A woven type pattern as well. I don't know if I'll be able to get it to. Yeah, you can. Hopefully, you can see that okay when it comes up.
That looks like cross stitch material.
Exactly, but it's solid. There's no holes in it. A little bit of, and I'm sure this will be cleanable with a little bit of water and a rag. And I think it just got maybe on the floor or the bag or wherever. All of kind of at the back of the book, it did that.
That's the cross stitch material. You're just showing C on YouTube.
Just now, I know, it's crazy. And they forced me into this week. I got forced into the corner of signing up for the monthly subscription to StreamYard.
All right, here goes this one.
But this week-long thing won't happen again for probably another year.
Okay, Shy is B.
Okay.
Tina E.
Okay.
Karen First Lady A.
Okay.
Paula C.
Okay.
I need a D. Shauna.
Okay, fantastic. Thank you, ladies. All right, this again is that thinner, but it's not like a. I'm gonna put that with the suedes because it'll go more with the suedes. This is that lumpy pattern. This is a green. I don't know if it's going to show up well, so
B is green.
This is a
Lucy.
B and C are green.
Okay.
And so is D. And that goes with the suede. And you could call that a green, but it falls into what I would call olive.
Okay, so B, C, D, and E are green, Lucy. All right. You're still just putting C down right now.
Okay. Well, it's giving me time to write out my little labels so they're ready so I can remember what the price is. Of course, with as many of these as you think I'd remember that. Better safe than sorry.
All right. Get ready, ladies. Here it goes. All right. Paula is E.
Okay.
Dorinda D.
Okay.
Darla B.
Okay.
Let's see. What do I need? An A and a C.
Mm-hmm.
Karen First Lady A. Uh-oh. And Shauna C.
Okay. Thank you, ladies. My goal is by my birthday in June that I'll have my room organized where I can actually work. And we're back to the browns because we're on top of the other stack. So all of these fall into what I would call a cordovan color brown. And if I need to hold one up, let me know. Because all patterns are pretty much the same in all of them.
I just wish they saw StreamYard because I think that's a little bit better picture, but
I know, it always is. I've got all the available light on right now. One of the ones above my head is burned out. Let me see if I can turn this one a little bit. tell me if it gets worse instead of better, and I'll turn it back. Okay, come on. Well, that's not gonna happen. Something's sitting on the light. Does that help any at all?
Well, I don't see it in YouTube yet.
Okay.
A little bit.
Okay.
I think it brought the colors up a little.
Okay, good. Yeah, it did.
All right, ladies. I haven't put this in yet. Reload. All right, here we go. All right, Leslie C. Paula B.
Okay.
Tina D. So I need an A and an E.
Mm-hmm.
Dorinda E. And Keisha A.
Okay. Thank you, ladies. And this week is going to be brutal for me, and it's okay. But I just knew that I needed to take this time when I could and not have the baby to be able to knock all this stuff out of here and get it done.
Yeah.
So once I go pick up those the thing that engage will pick up the and rest. Everybody's lag is really bad, Darla. It's terrible.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure there's some upholstery shops here. I don't know that they would give them away, but they might sell them for a nominal price.
Yeah, I don't know. I hadn't even thought about going out and doing anything like that because I know they have the like fabric samples for couches and chairs and that sort of thing.
Might find some real leather.
And I have an actual, well, it's a cousin on my husband's side that actually works at it, so I could just ask her.
Yeah.
So.
Okay. My philosophy has always been ask. The worst thing that can happen is they say no.
Right. Right. All right, ladies, get ready. Here we go.
Introverted person. When I was in high school, I wouldn't say shy, but I just didn't talk to people. I wouldn't talk.
Yeah.
And after I was out of school, and then I had the kids, and they were going to school, and I got a little more involved. God just changed me, because now I'll talk to anybody anywhere, and if they don't answer me, if they don't want to talk to me, I'm not offended. I don't care.
Yeah.
But I try to be friendly and kind to people, and it makes me happy.
Okay, Keisha A. Paula D. Colleen C. Shauna D. No, wait. A, C, and D is gone. Okay. Karen, First Lady, is B. And then Teresa is E.
Okay, thank you. I found, and I'm not getting out much now. It's changed a little bit, but because I'm just not getting out. But I've always felt really impressed. Sometimes I just know it's the Lord speaking to me about something, because I'll see somebody, I'll pass somebody, they'll be checking me out in the store. Like this one girl at Hobby Lobby that I used to go to. The first time I checked out through her, what I heard was, "Doesn't she have a beautiful smile?"
Mm-hmm.
And I said that to her. I said, "You have a beautiful smile. it changed her. And she told me another time when I came back, she said, I want to thank you again for saying that to me. She said, I've always been self-conscious about my teeth and I wouldn't smile much.
Mm-hmm.
And I said, she said, when you said that to me, it made me determined to get my dental work done. So it's like, okay. Loading the feet. Oh.
Okay. So Carla, we are taking the first A, B, C, D, and E from 5 different people. And so Keisha was an A and a D. Paula was a D, so D is gone, A is gone. Colleen wanted A, C, and E, so then E is gone.
Carla,
you're right.
Everybody said something. What?
Then Shauna wanted C. And so all of your C, D, and E was gone with the first 4 people. Yeah, Coco, that's why I said my voice and chat is not adding up here. So Shy would like to know if you could hold them up before putting them down on the table.
Sure. This is a butterscotch. What I would call a butterscotch. It's looking butterscotch on YouTube. On StreamYard, it looks yellow. But this is that same basket weave type pattern. This is that little nubby pattern. And this is just a plain leather pattern, stamped leather pattern. And this is another, I haven't seen that many of these, or maybe it just looks different because it's in here. It's a kind of a basket weave, a different basket weave type pattern.
Okay, so you're just now showing D, so I'll wait just a little bit.
I know, it's so insane. I want more candy. I shouldn't have brought that candy in here and eaten it because now I want more.
That's why, Coco, you just have to watch the chat. Don't listen to our voices at all because we will not line up.
And then you're going to have people tell you, in chat that you're too soon. I do. I mean, it happened to me yesterday.
Well, and I'm trying to wait and let you get them all down before I put it in. And that's why when you see the last one go down, then start watching chat because that's when I'm going to put it in. So here we go. Okay. Shy is D.
Okay.
Paula B.
Okay.
Sharon A.
Okay.
Shauna C. And Coco E.
What's Shauna's last initial?
H.
H.
Shauna Henson.
Right. Well, I just noticed my handwriting is so bad. One of them looks like they look like they could both be Sharon.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure I have another thing to help me keep it straight.
Yes, Brenda, I agree. Once one person puts it in, then that triggers everybody else. They think it's in, and yeah, it's
especially if it's somebody with a wrench.
Yeah.
If they make a comment, that's what happens to me a lot. I'm watching the chat, and when I see that blue go up, then I hit enter. And now we're going from butterscotch colors and tans into. That still feels like the leather, though. I thought it was a suede, but it's not. It's a leather.
I know, Coco. I was watching Katie earlier, and it is. She would sit there and she'd say, "Okay, ladies, going in," and everybody had already put their stuff in, and it's like, it's in there.
Oh, I've been watching the monitor, and you see the person typing, but it's already been in.
Mm-hmm.
And it's already got, however many me's or whatever, and they're still typing.
Yeah.
So crazy.
Can you hold up? Let's see. B, D, and E are just smooth, right?
Yes.
And then
Well,
A and C, if you want to hold those up.
yeah, I'll hold those up. Sorry, I forgot.
That's okay.
If I zoom in closer, then we can't get as many in there.
Okay, so on the last one, Sharon got A, right?
I don't know. I'd have to go back and look. I mean, I would have to go back and look on the screen.
It was the butterscotch ones, I think is what she was calling them.
Mm-hmm.
But Sharon was wanting to give hers to Keisha.
All right, let's see. I have to be careful because I don't want stickies to come off because they're not sticking very well. Shauna or Sharon?
Sharon.
Sharon, okay. Wants to give it to who?
Keisha.
Keisha, okay. Done.
All right, here we go with this one. All right, Shy, A.
Okay.
Michelle with 2 L's, H, and her last name's H. What's C?
Mm-hmm.
Colleen, B.
Okay.
D. Keisha, D. And Karen,
Okay.
First Lady, E.
Okay. We're getting down to we've got maybe 3 more runs on this, and then I'll do the swags.
Oh, you're fine, Coco. It's just, it gets irritating when it's like, but I put it in and yeah.
I'm trying to remember to just go ahead and bring it up near the camera. If I need to hold it up again, just let me know. I'm happy to. This is a smooth one. And this is a bumpy one, just like A. It's just a white. So we're going from tans. There's only 1 or 2 whites. And then there's, then we go into some funky colors.
All right, here we go.
I know.
Shy must have lightning fast speed. She gets C.
Everybody's going to be jelly.
Dorinda gets A.
Okay.
Keisha gets, we got C and A. D.
Okay.
B. Paula gets E. And
Okay.
Karen, First Lady, gets B.
Okay. I want to see what you guys do with these.
I think there's several that would probably cut them into earrings, is what I was hearing the other night.
Yep. You just need to cover the back and stuff because it's not real leather.
Yeah.
All right. We have another green.
So A is green, Lucy.
And this is a blue green. Oops, I'm not doing it again. I'm not holding it up so you can see it. This is that little basket weave. And this was that little funky
Nice, Allison.
mermaid tail is what I would call that. And this is a blue.
So
that
D is a blue.
Mm-hmm. And E is a blue.
And E.
Mm-hmm.
So it goes from greens to blues-ish.
Yep.
Okay. I'm just trying to say kind of what you, because if you would do it like, say D is a blue, because you're just now putting D on, getting ready to put D on YouTube. So
it's crazy. That would be a fix for that.
I don't get it. So. All right. Here's this one. All right. Darla, D.
Okay.
Shy, B.
Okay.
Patty put on A. Patty on A.
Oh, okay.
She said any, so I'm just gonna go with the first one that is available. Carla, C. And then I need an E. Dorinda.
Okay. Okay. Thank you, ladies. I wish there had been more of the faux leather, but it was only the one book. I'll have to ask her. She may have something else. Now, this one, there's only going to be 2.
Oh, an A and a B.
Yeah, because there was more suede in there than leather. So this is a lavender with that little knotty look to it.
That's
and
pretty.
This is a really pretty, what I would call California blue with that little nubby basket weave type thing.
Yeah, Shy's gonna make earrings.
Oh, fun.
All right, ladies, there are only 2 on this one, so here we go. Put Patty on A.
Okay.
And Shy on B.
Okay. Thank you, Shine Patty. And now we'll do the suedes. And these are not in any order because I've just been tossing them to the side as I find them. This is a gray, and you'll see this is a thinner piece. It's not as thick as the others, and it has more. It has the white backing where the faux leather had the black backing. So we've got a dark gray.
Allison was wondering, are you about done with what we're doing here?
Yes, I can
She's
stop.
just curious.
Yeah. So that's a lighter gray.
Do these all kind of have the same pattern?
These are all suede, so they don't have any pattern to it. They're all just.
Okay.
Let me see if I can get one up there close enough.
Yeah, the white, when you turn it over on the white, you can kind of see what the pattern is a little bit.
Well, that's not even the pattern.
Oh, that's not even the pattern.
That's the backing.
Oh,
There's no pattern. And you're seeing this because of the white paper. So it makes it look a little bit different. So the actual color is what's in the middle. Because the white paper is making it look a little bit lighter.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So here's a green, a turquoise. What color would you? Emerald green. I get lots of colors. Yeah. And this is a yellow. And this is a gold. And so remember, the darker is more the truer color. If you backed these with a darker color or even a different color, you could change the tone of it for sure.
Right. Lucy said, she said, this stuff is great for making mini teddy bears. She used to do that.
Oh, fun. I made teddy bears, but not mini ones. Not mini teddy bears either. Just a few. 2 daughters. I made it all.
Okay, so yellow is, or D is kind of a yellow and E is kind of a peach
I would call this a light gold, and
for
E
D,
is a darker gold. It's a
and
darker
E for
gold.
is darker gold. Okay,
Yeah, there's no peach.
okay. It just
No.
kind of looks about that.
Yeah,
So,
it does. It's hard to tell.
all right, here we go, ladies. And they're still 50 cents, right?
Yes.
Okay. Shy A,
Okay.
Sharon B,
I just wanted to have something that was cheap and fun and
Patty C,
okay.
Shauna D,
By doing that.
and Karen First Lady E.
Okay.
So Sharon on B
Mm-hmm.
wants to give hers to Keisha.
Okay. We had a problem with this earlier, though.
Yeah, we did.
Somebody got upset about that. So as long as nobody's upset, as long as nobody minds, there's 40 people watching. If this is a problem for you, speak now or forever hold your peace, because it's a friend helping a friend. Okay. This is another very, very light gray that does have a little bit of a mottled look to it. And I don't know if it doesn't change when I wipe it. You know, sometimes with suede, it'll change colors. But that's got a little bit, and this does have a little bit of pattern. Those all were very smooth. Let me see if I can get this up there. See that little bit of pattern in there? Do you see it in stream?
Not a lot.
It's got a little bit of a texture like to it.
Kind of like an orange peel texture.
Yes, exactly. This has got a little bit of the glue stuck to it.
Carla, because they thought that that wasn't being fair.
You can't be fair to everybody. It just turns out that what works for one person doesn't work for another. And
I think it was more that it was being limited, and so when somebody else got in there and then give it to somebody else that the next person thought that they should have got it, I think was probably what was going on.
yeah. So you've got a silver gray, not silver, but a silvery gray, a cream, and then you're going into the taupe and tans.
Okay, so you're just now putting
Yeah.
D down. All right, here we go.
Okie dokie.
All right, Dorinda wants A.
Okay.
Shy D.
Okay.
Keisha B.
Okay.
Karen First Lady C.
Okay.
And Patty E.
Okay. Thank you, ladies.
Yes, Carla, I agree, but
Well, everybody's under a lot of stress right now, and sometimes we overreact because we're feeling frustrated, and it's just I'm not no judgment, no condemnation.
right.
But let's just try to keep. This has got a little bit of dirt on it, just so you see that. This has that little smoky pattern to it, like a little two-tone.
Okay.
This one is pretty smooth.
Exactly, Carla. Mine too.
This one is really smooth too. This one has a little bit of, well, this is a leather.
Thanks, Coco. I thought about that and then I forgot about it again.
I've got 2 leathers that snuck in there. 3 leathers. I'm going to toss those aside. We'll do those in a few minutes. And then this green, it's a little thicker. I think when they put the pattern in there, it's a little bit thicker. It has almost like a cloud pattern in it. Probably not a cloud, but you know. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I think I tossed those leathers over there because they were a real smooth touch, and it just felt like this way.
Good night, Sharon. Thank you for coming.
Bye, Sharon. Thanks for
All
coming.
right. Let's see. Just now showing E. And here we go. Patty Lang's making my job difficult.
Pat?
Okay. She said any and she's first.
All right.
Most of the time she's down 2 or 3, so I can kind of work her in. Go with E because I think before anybody. Oh, but Dorinda says E. Okay, just go. We'll just go A. We'll just go first in line.
Okay. Is that her first? Oh, she said any.
Yeah, she said any, so it doesn't really matter to her, I don't think.
Okay.
D for Shauna.
Okay.
Dorinda, E.
Okay.
Keisha, B. And Shy, C.
Okay. All right.
Okay, so you'd said at 2 that you was going to do a giveaway. It's now 2:30 your time. Do you want to do one real quick?
Yep, we can.
Okay.
What we've been doing, because I forget and I get busy and I let it slip and slide, we're doing 2 people. I'm giving away 2 gifts at every giveaway. And but we're still doing just one number. We have 41 people, so I think we're safe with, let's say, 60. So 1 to 60. I'm doing Timmy stuff for the next few days. I'll be out of it soon, but I'm doing some Timmy stuff. And I'm trying to see if a number will pop in my brain.
That's okay, Patty. I still love you. And you're welcome, Dorinda. Oh.
Okay, let me.
All right, so we have 2 Timmy things.
Yep, and I'm writing the number down, and I'm sending it to Sherilyn. And I have everything far enough away from the camera. I've done that before. So when Sherilyn puts in the go, wait for the go.
And it's one number per person.
Yep.
So here we go, 1 to 60. And it doesn't matter if you guys both guess to the same number. We're going to take both numbers if it's the closest.
Yeah. I told Liam he could come in and say hi, but all of a sudden he's gotten shy again.
Okay, stop, ladies. We've already got our winners.
Wow, that was fast.
Well, no, I shouldn't say anything. Keep going.
Keep going.
I'm sorry. I wasn't even thinking. If somebody gets it closer.
Yeah, it's possible.
Allison, on this one, it doesn't matter because if you've got 2 people the same number and it's not the one, or it is the winner, we'll take both of those people that have the same number. It's
Right.
okay. I just want to clarify on that one. Okay, so we have one for sure winner. All right, ladies, a few more seconds and I'll put in a stop and we will look for that. Oops, I can spell stuff right. I always want to put an I instead of an O.
I know.
All right, ladies, here comes the stop. That's okay, Allison. It's okay. Really, it is. Keep us on our toes. Okay, so we have Darla had it right on the nose.
Mm-hmm.
And Paula is the next one.
Okay. What Sherilyn's going to do right now, Darla and Paula, she's going to put in a go, and the first me gets to choose A or B.
All right, here we go.
And I'm bad. I'm forever leaving the price tags on things, but you guys know how much.
I don't guess either one of them care. Put in A or B, Paula or Darla. Was that the other one?
Yeah. Well, Darla's at work. She might not be able to.
Oh, Darla says either is fine with me.
No.
And Paula says don't care. Hey, that's not an A or a B.
All right, Sherilyn, you choose.
Oh, goodness.
I know, it's hard, isn't it?
Okay, good, Paula. Thank you. She said A.
Okay.
Boy, I'm sweating over here on that
I
one.
know, it's hard to choose. Wow. Okie dokie. All right, we've got one more round of suedes. It'll be the last of this batch, and then a couple of leathers to put in there.
Paula said, or Darla said, awesome. Thank you so much, Pearl.
Oh, you're welcome. Thanks for being here, even though you're at work. My boss is close to my desk.
No, Coco, I mean, unless they all did.
What's that?
She said, anyone else lose volume?
I haven't. Now we're still with the suedes on this, and this is black. Trying to make sure it's in the screen. This is a deep wine color. This is a brick red color. I would call this a cranberry.
Karen, do something else on what she's selling?
Yes, I want to finish these up, Karen.
I think this is the last. What is this? The last set?
This is the last set of suedes. I've got 3 leather pieces to put in there, and then we'll be done with these.
All right, there we go.
I just don't want to stop in the middle and then have to go back to
right
just later.
Right. So 2 rounds.
Believe me, I'm tired of it too.
Oh, but everybody else isn't. There's a lot of them. It's not.
Now, and some of these have a little bit of the smudging and dirt on it, but I'm confident it'll clean up. This stuff is made to be cleaned and almost indestructible.
Coco said, gee whiz, forgot I turned down to answer the hubby. Funny.
I love it.
All right, here we go. All right. Miss Patty Lang. She is getting...
Which one?
I don't know. She said any again.
You're frozen, Sharon.
I am?
It felt like you were.
Oh, well, I was trying to decide. We're just going to go with A. If she says any, she must like all of them, so.
Okay.
Paula B.
Okay.
Keisha C.
Okay.
Tina D. And leaves Karen First Lady with E.
Okay. Fantabulous. Thank you, ladies. All right. And then these are the 3 leathers that snuck over there because they felt like suede. They're so smooth. I thought they were suede. That's where the paper is stuck. Man, these staples were brutal.
Hmm.
I mean,
All
some of
right.
those staples were this long. They were
Oh,
over.
wow. So we have an A, B, and C, ladies.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're just now putting A down.
I know, it's crazy.
And then I'll give them a couple seconds to look at the colors before I put it in. All right, so 3 pretty neutral colors.
Mm-hmm. Brown, tan, and this is that tan color that has almost a pink look to it. It's not pink, but it has a yellow cast, and this has a pink
So
cast.
B is the yellow cast, and A is the pink cast.
Mm-hmm.
All right, here we go. Okay, Shy wants B.
Okay.
Patty is going to get C.
Okay.
And Keisha gets A.
And I know I'm going to regret not holding any of these back, but I've got to get my space cleaned out. All right.
All right, so now we're on to something new.
Yep. All right. I've got more fabric, and more fabric. How about this beautiful linen?
Are we going back to fat quarters? Or
yes.
Okay.
Yeah. This is screen printed on imported Belgian linen union cloth. Guaranteed back color, Scotch Guard Premium. Isn't that pretty?
It is. How much is this for a fat quarter?
Well, I wrote it down. Let's see. 4 yards, so 4 times 16, let's say 14 fat quarters, because I want to keep a little piece of this for myself.
14, okay.
And this is $4 a fat quarter. And I'll hold it up. Well, actually, let me put a ruler on it so you can see the pattern. No, that won't work. My wooden one's gone. I've got to find another wooden one. Liam, let's see if I've got one in my drawer right here. Liam broke his plastic one and came in here sobbing because it broke. And I gave him my wooden one. I felt like it would be harder to break. So, trying to see where the pattern, like this pattern from the stem up to here, that's about a 12-inch. But you've got a lot you can do with that. And this one's bent. I was using that to draw a line, and it's like, put that thing in the garbage can.
All right, ladies, here's this one.
Yep.
Now, are you limited on this at all?
No.
It's $4 a yard, Katie.
$4 a fat quarter.
Fat quarter, I'm sorry. Okay, Patty wants 2.
Okay. And it'll come in a half-yard cut, Patty.
Shauna wants 2.
Okay.
Katie wants a yard.
Okay. How much per Katie? I'll discount it to $3.50 for the $3.50 a fat quarter. So that would be $14 for the yard.
Tina, a half a yard.
Okay.
And so what do you have left?
Okay. 2, 4, 8, 10. I have 4 more left.
All right, 4 fat quarters, ladies. Nikki would like 1.
Okay. I love the tones in this. I wouldn't want to do a room in it, but it'd be pretty for projects.
So do you want to let any of them get more if they want it?
Yes.
Okay, so any of you that put it in, or anybody else that wants one, would you like more? We have 3 fat quarters left. Katie said she would take what's left.
Okay. Will do. Thank you, Katie. Thank you, everybody. Moving stuff out of my space. Then I just have to get over to storage to clean that up. All right. I explained this morning that I'm surrounded by fabric right now, and I'd really like to stay basically with fabric. I'll be glad to do fabric by the fat quarter. I have 4 books of the samples that I'll be happy to sell the entire book. And I can't really get anything else out until I clear some of this out. So if you don't mind, I've got fabrics that I'm reducing the price on and moving those out. I do have some wall stencils. If anybody's interested in those that I can put my hands on, they're right here. So help me know what you want. And I'm just going to show this real quick to those that might have missed the box. This is the box. It's an antique metal box, or vintage. It's got a little bit of a dent in the top, but if somebody knows how to fix things, they could probably fix that. It's got some nice distressing on it, on the metal. And in it, it's filled with all kinds of goodies. So I'm just going to quickly pull things out and shuffle through it. If you want to see it in more detail, you'll have to go back and look at the very beginning today. This is a book of needles. And then I'm not pulling all this out again, but it's a ton of vintage and antique laces. There is a crocheted collar, not collar, but neck piece. And there's a lot of crochet that came out of an estate sale find that I know is antique. So that's what's in this little box. And every time you buy anything, you're going to get a ticket in there. And somebody's going to get this precious box. And for those that are new that might not know Karen Thompson, First Lady Karen, as we like to call her, she made these cute dolls that you can use in your journals. And this unclips and the little book comes out. And I got several of these, and I just decided when I was trying to put together things for this box, I thought this would be a good addition to it.
Sorry. This is the prize box at the very end of all of the sales.
Yes.
So if you buy 30 things from Pearl, you'll have 30 tickets in a jar. She'll draw on, what day did you say?
I think it was Saturday the 25th. Liam will draw.
Okay. And then whoever she draws wins that box of stuff. Of hidden treasures, as Coco says.
It is. It was hard. It was hard for me to go through that box and pull all my. I have a hidden box of laces and things that I've gotten at estate sales that are the really old stuff. Now I've got this fabric that is a Susan Wingate pattern. And it's got the pretty pink flowers. This is a cranberry red, light and darker cranberry red with the little birds all over it. And I'm looking for my paper. I don't see it. Let me pull it out. Sorry. I'll try to have that all measured.
Yes, Darla, she sold all those trimmed on Saturday.
I have 3 yards, so there are 12 fat quarters of this. And I will do this one for $2.50 a fat quarter. It's one of the newer fabrics. It's not an old one. But I know I got a good price on this, so I don't mind going down to $2.50 a fat quarter.
All right, here we go. Sorry, I put that in. There's not anything up there. Ah.
Yeah, I did, Darla. Those went super fast, and everybody just got a little bit of different things. I'm hoping that this that I'll be able to through this lady maybe get a source in India where we can get some good trims and support this orphanage.
Oh, there's birdies in that. Huh.
Yeah, there's birdies all through it. They're just not. They don't jump out at you. They're real subtle. They're really pretty.
Okay.
Go
ahead.
It's got the little subtle red, two-tone red, figlery type background, and then the flowers and the birds are on top of that.
Cool. Okay. Dorinda wants a fat quarter.
Okay.
Shauna wants a fat quarter. You're welcome, Darla.
Okay.
Tina wants 2.
Okay.
And Leslie wants 4. So yard.
Okay. I said I had what, 2 fat? I have 8. Is that what I said?
I thought you said 12.
12. I had 3 yards of the fabric. That's it. 12. Okay. 6, 7, 8. There's 4 left.
Anyone else?
Or if anybody would like more.
Of this one, Tina?
Yes.
She's asking if she could get a yard. I think of this one. So
Yes.
which would mean that she would get 2 more.
Yes. So a total of 4. We're 8, 10. I've still got 2 left. If anybody, if you know,
right.
I don't mind about orphans because I can do things with those. So
right. Anybody else want a fat quarter or a half a yard? It'd be 2 fat quarters or 1 half yard. Kristen asked when you will invoice.
It's going to be late next week because I'm selling all the way through Sunday. And then by the time I get everybody's things organized and packaged up and get started on invoices, it's going to be later in the week. My first priority will be to make sure all of the tickets are done so that when I do the drawing, I can do the drawing on Saturday. So that's my first priority. So it could even be the weekend, the following week, early in the following week before I get all the invoicing done.
So Dorinda wants another one.
Okay.
Oh, Leslie said me, but then she retracted.
Okay.
We have 1 fat quarter left. Anybody want it?
Yeah, Leslie, you can have it. The 25th is the day that I'm going to do the drawing. So I'll stop. My last sale will be on Sunday, and I'll have through the week to get everybody's orders together. But that's the week my daughter goes back to work. So I have the little. So my days are pretty consumed with him. And with the nice weather, he likes to be outside a lot. So that's assuming I'll only get to work on this stuff in the evenings. So.
Okay, so you ended up with an orphan of this one.
Okay, it's no problem. All right, let's see how much I have of this one. This is
Tina, she only wanted 1 more. Do you want the last fat quarter? We got her a yard, and that left 2 left. Right?
There's 1 left.
1 left. So there would be a fat quarter left. I think Tina just wanted 4. And so it left the 1.
It's okay. I'll use it. I'll send it to Care for one of the hardest. I've got to get my box ready for my hardest. I've been late the last 2 months, and I've got to get better. I've got to get better about doing it a month ahead of time.
Okay, I'll just let you know if anybody wants it. We can go on.
All right, Leslie, you said you like pinks. This is a drapery weight. It's not a lightweight, but it's not a sheer, but it's a drapery weight.
Okay, I'm gonna pull a Scotty. Oh my word, that's so good.
This is the size of this flower right here, from leaf to leaf. On this particular flower, it's 11 inches. But then you've got a lot of small details in here to work with too. Every bit of this is so pretty. And I'm going to do this one for $2.50 a fat quarter. This is one I would have done for $4 in the past, but I need this to go away.
And you had how many fat quarters?
I have 3 yards. So I have 4, 3, and 4, 12. I have 12 fat quarters.
Okay. Leslie would take the last one, fat quarter of the last one.
Okay.
All right, ladies, I haven't put it in yet. Hang on.
Okay. All right.
All right, here we go on this one. All right, Allison wants 2.
You know what kind of donut mommy got?
What kind of donuts did Mommy get?
All that is.
All chocolate this time? Good. Oh.
Hey, Liam. Hi.
Somebody
Ooh,
got his
chocolate.
donut the other day.
Ooh. Okay, Darla.
Found it in my car.
Yeah, okay.
Out the door. Out,
Thank
out,
you.
out, out.
Okay, now I can finish up all the trims.
It was Dust. It was Grandma.
They blame me. If anything gets eaten, it's all my fault. All right, we stopped with Allison.
Okay, Darla, 1.
Okay.
Leslie wants 4.
Okay.
And so that leaves
Thank you.
5.
He is precious.
Shauna wants a yard. So that leaves 1 fat quarter, right?
8, 10, 11. Yes.
And then Darla wants the other one.
I see Deb's on Deb's crafting room for 1 fat quarter on here.
There is, and there's also Tina, but I didn't know if you were limiting this.
All right. I know this is gone. I can't get any more of it. So we'll have to go with what's on here. So I'm sorry for those that didn't get any. If I happen to see it again, I'll grab a little bit. But I haven't seen this one in a while. I think it was one of last year's summers. We were, Darla, but we stopped because we didn't have that many people
Interested in it.
And so we stopped, and we were letting everybody kind of have what they wanted. But we can go back to that. What we'll do from, if there's more interest on the bigger pieces of fabric, we will do 1 fat quarter at a time. And then when there's absolutely nobody else asking, then we'll go back to the top and go down from there and add.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
We need your car keys.
Oh, they're in my purse. Oh, thank you. You brought me some wood. We can paint that.
Don't set it into pieces.
Oh, yeah. Listen, you want to put that out there with your paint stuff in the hall, and we'll paint those. Did you find them, hon?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
Pearl, look at the last entry on YouTube.
Okay, Darla. I'll do it. Okay. Mousy Deb?
No, Deb's crafting room.
Oh, Deb's crafting. Okay.
Leslie, I think we got Deb 1. Tina was the only one that didn't get any.
Yeah. I know, it's hard. Leslie, if you're going to give up a fat quarter, we can give that to Tina. Tina's a newbie. He is a sweet boy, but he is a handful too. And I'm old. It's different when you're, I do too. I love it too. It's different from when you were maybe 40 or 50, but when you start hitting your 60s and they're that active, it's like, whoa. Leslie, do you want to give up a fat quarter for Tina?
I think she's got a really long lag, so I was waiting to see.
Yeah, she may. Okay,
She said
thank
it's
you.
okay.
Something just fell. Oh, there's no telling. If one of the cats got in here, I'm going to kill it. Not really. Let's see. I heard something fall over here. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
You guys hold on a second.
That's okay, Leslie. I thought that's what the deal was, that you had a long lag.
Okay. I'm going to have to do a real cleanup over here. I had a basket sitting on my chair, and in it, laundry basket, had all the trims that I hadn't and bagged yet. So it was like, thankfully, the bin that I put the cut and bagged ones in had something on top of it.
Mm-hmm.
So when it fell over, it kept everything inside.
Nice.
Thank you. All right. I'm trying to see what I might have that's interesting and different. I have this one piece that y'all might like, and it is 45 inches wide. It's just a little over a yard, so there would not be enough for more fat quarters. So I'd like to sell this as a piece. Okay. So I'm going to offer this up for $8. This is an older fabric. It's not out there anymore. So I turn it the wrong way, and it's facing me, not you. So if any,
Uh-oh, Pearl, you froze.
I'll let you get a good look at it. And
yep.
I
must
don't know
kicked you out.
No, I'm still on it too. It just I may hit my mouse and it did something.
Okay, so now we'll wait for YouTube to be.
You're Deb. Where did you say you were? Because my brain is tired. I go to bed and I just go to sleep. If it's going to happen, it's going to happen.
Okay,
and I've
so now we see
it. Okay, you've got oranges and golds and yellows and pinks and purples, and you've got these decorative birds. Once you get a chance to see this, I'll move it down and you can see the other birds. It's a very large pattern. It's like a yard and a third.
All right, so it's the first me, ladies.
It's the first me.
After the go.
And then you've got this parrot in there twice, and more flowers, and you've got this vine running through it with brown morning glories or something on it. Got to have some neutral colors in there.
All right, here we go. And Patty Lang got the prize.
Okay, fantastic. Thank you, Patty. And congratulations. It's a beautiful piece. Every piece that leaves here is a blessing. Now, I know I'm sick of now, but later in the week, are y'all interested in more fabric sample books? And they'll be sold whole. Not, I'm not breaking any more apart. These are the ones I have right now. I love the colors in here, though. I really wanted to keep. I had to talk myself out of it. I sold what, 6, 8 on Saturday. I have a couple more, and I'm not taking them apart.
Wow, I like that. They
I
can't
know.
see it yet, but
Yeah.
wow. That is beautiful. I don't usually do much with red, but man, those are nice and rich. And
Exactly, they're very rich. And so
I'd feel like $1 million if I could make a dress out of any of that.
I love this. Well, these are more drapery, but there's some draperies like Scarlett wore that make a beautiful dress.
I could wear drapery material.
Mm-hmm. I like cotton though. I'm just sorry. I like cotton and silk. Cotton and silk.
So Allison said maybe you should do an auction on these.
Okay. I'll be glad
And
to.
Leslie said you can just put it in her order.
I did do some auctions on some of the bigger pieces, and I had these flat priced, but it does make it harder for some people to get. Now that's really pretty. It's like you can see the color. It's more this browner red, but it's got this sheen over it with that color. It's really pretty. And I'll have more larger books.
Exactly right, Patty. I'd probably be better dressed than some of those people of Walmart.
I know. I don't go to Walmart very much though. I don't like Walmart and Kroger. And it doesn't have anything to do with their business practices. It's their lighting and the noise level. I love this one, and you can't see it so good laying down there. Let me pick it up. It's got this I don't know what it's called, but it's a trend that's sitting on top. Can you see that?
I'd be okay with a patchwork dress too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Hey, that was popular. You're going back to the 70s.
I'd probably be featured on people's Walmart videos, but you know.
Mm-hmm. All right, that's this one. This one only has this many larger pieces, and it's all this stripe with this little dot. I forget where my camera is. It's so annoying. And then the rest of them, you've got a long one here. So you've got 2 long ones of the smaller, and these are greens, golds, butterscotch color, reds, pinks.
Oh, those are cool too.
Mm-hmm. These are darker colors over here. Purples, blues, light blues, greens. Okay. So
I'm normally dressed when I go to Walmart, Allison. But I'm not saying I haven't lived in pajamas since all this started. Just saying.
Pajamas. I live in my pajamas a lot of times anyway, especially when it's cold and nasty and we're not going outside.
Yeah.
Let's do this one. We'll start it at $5, and we'll just do one of the quick 1-minute auctions.
Okay.
Actually, let's make it 1.5 minutes because of the lag.
Okay.
So you'll give them a 1 minute and 30-minute warning.
30 seconds?
30 seconds. Yeah, 30 minutes. That won't work.
All right, ladies, here we go.
And if there's a real interest in being able to get the whole books, I will see what she's got and see what we can come up with.
Shy is got it at 5. And you're coming up on your 1 minute warning. And right about now. Shauna is at 6. Shauna is at 7. And here comes the 30 seconds. Coco's at 8. Sean is at 9, and you have about 10 seconds left.
And I'm looking at this and I'm seeing a date of 6:05. So these are 15 years old.
And we're coming to a stop, ladies. Coco's in at 10. All right, that's sold to Coco for $10.
Okay, thank you, Coco. I love the priority regional boxes, so I've got a big stack.
Are you starting this next one at 5 too?
Yeah, this is the one with all the reds and things in it. So you started at 5.
Okay. All right, well, you're just now pinning the paper to the other one.
Oh, it's so maddening.
So once it hits YouTube, ladies, I'll start it.
Trying to see what else I might have that we can do.
Oh my goodness. Okay, there it is. Here we go. Shy's at 5. Leslie's at 6. Are you leaving, Coco? Shy's at 10. Leslie's at 11. And here comes your 1 minute. Leslie still got it at 11. Anybody else? Coco's at 12. Oh, you were just saying thank you for all the congrats. I see. I thought you were leaving. All right, here's your 30 seconds. This one's beautiful. Oh, wow, Rebecca. Allison is 14, Shy at 15. Allison's at 16, Shy's at 20. Got about 10 seconds. Shy has it for 20. Leslie's 21. And that's a stop. That is going to Leslie for 21.
Okay.
That's beautiful, Leslie. Congrats.
It is. All right. Oh, my nose is wanting to sneeze. All right, this one is the same style to color my window. So most of these are drapery, lightweight drapery. But this is in browns and coppers. Look at that.
Oh, they can't see it on YouTube
I
yet.
know, I'm
That's cool.
wait. I'll start flipping when they can see it. It's bright and sunny here today. I have no idea what the temperature is, but we've still got a fairly strong breeze.
Hopefully it's better, Rebecca, now that you're refreshed. Yeah, that sheer is pretty.
It is. Is it showing up? Okay. So I'm going to go to the back. And there on some of these books, there were papers in there. Photos, black and white photos. So if they're there, and you get them. Some of them had them, some of them didn't. This is a kind of a deep cocoa brown or deep chocolate brown, not cocoa. I'm trying not to go too fast, but I don't want it to take.
Yeah, I mean, that's
But
why
they're
I kind of keep saying something in there, you know, if you put it down at some place or another. That
They're also different, though.
Yeah.
I love that.
Well, it feels like 36 degrees out where I'm at today.
Oh, it's probably in the 50s here with the wind. They're outside working and playing, so it can't be too bad.
Yeah.
Liam loves to do yard work. Now this is different. It's got this little fringe-like trim on it. But these are mostly coppery colors. And
Are we
brown.
doing an auction for this one too?
Yeah, we'll do the same thing. $5 minute.
Michelle H says, do you have larger one of this type? I don't think, do you?
I don't think so. All of the larger ones I took apart because they were going to be too bulky to try to get in even the flat rate B box. So I took them apart, and this is the largest one I have left in the binding. And these I can get into the A or the B box, but the big ones I couldn't. So I went ahead and took them apart. But it's just a little bit too much for me to try to take these apart. I love that one. That's really pretty. Like a copper background, and it's got a lighter copper. That's almost like a gold, but not really a gold, but it's a much lighter color.
I actually am in Kansas, Karen. Out where the wind blows 60 miles an hour about every day.
Yeah. So I've seen 2 sheer ones in here so far. I've got to go get the other books and then see what else. If she's got a slew of them, I'll pick and choose. This is really pretty. It's got the predominant copper, but it's got some green in there as well. It's really pretty. It's got that little fringe again. There's another sheer. See how that looks over that? That's so pretty. Here's another sheer. Look at that. Isn't that pretty? Here's another sheer. There we go. And let me measure this so you know what you're getting. Whoops, I don't do centimeters. So this is about 6 1/4 in width, and it goes up in here about that far. And that is not quite 8 1/2 inches.
All right.
just had staples. Some of them have what looks like a bolt, but it's actually just a big heavy screw without a thread on the top. And I found when I pulled from the middle, it would come apart. It would separate.
All right, ladies, let's start this one about right now.
This is called paprika, spice, and cinnamon.
Michelle has it for 5.
Okay.
There's your minute.
This is a sample, and I really liked it, so I pulled it out and put it on my desk.
Shauna is at 7. Coco at 10. Coming up on 30 seconds.
Charlotte, North Carolina, not too far. All of us Southerners could meet somewhere in the mountains.
Coco's at 12. Michelle's at 13. You have about 10 seconds, ladies. Coco's at 15. And that's sold to Coco for 15.
Okay, thank you. If you hear the dog bark, she barks at everything. The truck goes down the street and she starts barking. I hear them trying to get her to hush because they know we'll hear it. All right. I have 2 more, and these are thinner. They're about the same size, though. And this one has all of this pretty plaids that we saw. And this is, I would say, almost 11 inches in length. And not quite 8.5. If I went from point to point, it would be a little over 8.5. So just under 8.5. So when they come up, are they both up?
Yeah, they are. Do you want to do these as auctions or are you doing them as me's?
I'll do these as auctions. I actually got another one that's really thick too. So I'll flip this one. I just threw them up there because I've got 3 left. They're all about that same size. One was sitting on the desk.
Are you starting these at 5 also?
Yes.
Okay.
And so these are those same kind of stripes where it's got that raised thread on the plaid. And normally I would have taken these apart, but I just ran out of steam. You've got every color you can imagine.
Hey, ladies, if you haven't given Pearl a thumbs up, could you go down there and give her a thumbs up?
Well, thank you. And I like how they've got the green so that you could even use some of this other green with that too. And this is 81 polyester and 19% cotton. But it is a drapery weight. It's hard to tell with the paper on it, but it's a soft fabric, but it's not a sheer. It's got some body to it.
All right, ladies, here we go.
And we'll do one more giveaway. And I think we will go ahead and stop right around 4. That's why I said 4-ish.
Okay.
And then pick it back up tomorrow. I'll try to sort through some of this stuff and pull some other things where I can reach them that'll be a little bit different. But I can do this. If anybody's interested in wall pencils, we can do those real quick.
Coco's got it at 5. There's your minute. Anyone else? Coming up on 30 seconds. There you go.
Way to pop in there, guys.
Trisha's at 6.
But you've all got 6.
Yep.
Coco's at 7.
Coco's at, Dorinda's at 8. And here comes your stop. And that's sold to Dorinda for $8.
Okay, thank you, Dorinda. Thank you, everybody, for bidding. Okay. I'll put this one back out there. I'll save the other one for tomorrow. This says Silks Gallery, Rose and Lilac. 55% silk, 45% cotton. When it comes up on YouTube, I'll flip through.
Okay, so you're done explaining it.
Oh yeah, I am. I was looking at chat. I was reading chat. I forget to read chat.
Mm-hmm.
I miss out on all the fun stuff. There's some dust in here. I don't want the dust in my face. So you've got these larger pieces. This has got, and this is cut a little bit crooked. You can see it's narrower down there. It's still a big enough piece to work with. And then you've got the matching colors, and this looks like a dragonfly. You've got a little, I'll hold it up. Isn't that cute?
Wow. I always feel it's not funny saying something because I can see it and they can't.
Yeah, yeah. So then this one behind that has 3 different small pieces on either side. Oh, that's pretty. I like that. That's pretty. And it looks different colors, but it's not. It's the white paper affecting it. This one's oh, look at that. Isn't that pretty? I should have looked at them before I put it up there. I would keep this one.
Remember, Pearl, you don't need anything.
No, I don't. I don't need anything. So you've got this, but you've got this piece that's similar to it too.
Just trying to help you out.
No, I need to be reminded. Actually, I'm gonna be honest. I try to be honest and real. I had this tucked over there for me. And all day, every time I would look over that way, I think, why are you doing that to yourself? So occasionally in here you see this paper, and it's got these 2 squares on it, and these are like a velvet. They feel like a velvet. I can't tell how stiff they are or soft they are because it's glued down.
Allison said sold to Pearl for $0.
Oh. I really have got to get, I really got to get the room cleaned out and really start getting into crafting and define the path that I want to take with it before I buy anything else.
Mm-hmm.
That's a lavender. It looks different, but then again, it's the paper. And look at that bird. Can you see it?
Oh, nope. It's like, I mean, you can't hardly see anything.
There we go.
Oh, there. And now we'll just wait for it to come up on YouTube.
There's several in here.
Of the birds?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yep.
Birds are a weakness of mine.
I know, mine too. All right. And remember, it's not two-tone. It's because of the white paper. Look at that. Isn't that pretty?
Is that like a purple?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was the birds that drew me to this one, and I put it over to the side, and then it's like, clean your room up. Yeah. Just stop the idiocy. This has got a stripe in it. Got a few seconds before it's going to get down to there. I'm going to stop, and then I'll start again in a second.
Coco asked, are they constructed with a handle? Those books. No?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, the ones that I took apart, I saved these so I can use it for the string to put across the spine to make the, what are those called?
Oh, yeah, I don't know what they're called. I know what you're talking about.
Okay.
But I don't know what they're called. On the spine of a book.
This has a little nubby pattern to it. Let me hold that up so you can see it.
Oh, like a seersucker.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, they can't.
And that has a leaf pattern in it.
Oh, birdie.
I'm gonna hold up just a minute. I feel like I'm flipping too fast.
Well, no, Coco just says, note to self, make room in clothes closet.
Yeah. I don't have one, Coco. I can't make any more room. And I've got a large storage and a smaller storage. And I am determined that by my birthday in June, I'm going to only have one storage. So I'm going to try to turn just a little bit slower so that they have a longer look. Hey, Deborah, how are you?
Hi, Deborah.
That's got a pretty gold stripe in it. Some pretty, I wanted to say plum, but it's not quite got enough red in it to be called a plum.
I'll be there tomorrow, Allison. She said, you're selling your auctioning your storage, and buyer has to come pack it up.
I would. Actually, I told Care if she knew of anybody that was in the Atlanta area or coming through the Atlanta area, heading down to the Fort Myers area, I would be glad to load up their vehicle, send it down. And this has got the pictures in it too.
That's right, Allison. That's what this is for.
Oh, hopefully my older grandson will help. But what I've been doing because of the there was only one. I thought I saw more than one of those birds. There may be another one that's got it in it too. Then I've been doing a pickup and having them pick it up. And last week from my other sale, a couple weeks ago, he picked up 22 packages at one time. But thankfully, we're on the last end of the route. And thankfully, it was one of the nice guys. Some of them aren't quite so nice.
All right. Are we ready to put this one in?
Yes.
Or are you done flipping?
I'm done flipping.
Okay. I'll wait for YouTube to catch up for just a little bit.
Trying to see if I've got any more hiding around here anywhere.
All right, ladies, we're going to put this one in.
And I do have some fabric that I'm really discounting down to $1.50 a fat quarter. So if y'all would like to see those, I'll pull those out.
Shauna has it at 5.
I'm getting the sniffles.
Here's your minute warning.
And for the linen lovers out there, I do have another piece of linen.
Anyone else want in on this?
I know.
Coming up on 30 seconds.
Mine would have to be the size of a Walmart, though, Allison. Or if not a Walmart, one of the smaller Hobby Lobbies.
Coco's at
I
10.
go to Hobby Lobby and I see people wandering around with a dazed look when they're trying to find something, and I'll say, "Can I help you?" Because there's
2
nobody
seconds
around.
left. And that's a stop. Oh, Shauna got in there for $11.
Okay, congrats, Shauna. You're going to love this one. And now what I did, if you've never done this before, and this was my first time, but I learned a lot. What I did was I got a hefty screwdriver, a hefty flat head screwdriver, and I stuck it in here and pried this up. And then there's 2 pieces in there. You can see them. They'll flip out. And I took my heavy duty scissors and cut those off. And then started, like I said, sometimes they have the post. Other times you see a lot of staples. And so then it'll have another hardboard with more staples in it. So what I would do is go to where the hardboard was and gently push that flat head up near the staples and start pushing up to try to bring up. Once you can get a section off, you can start pulling the fabric. If you come up with a better way, share it with me. I would be happy to learn. So what I have, I'm going to save a couple of these that I still have for tomorrow. I should have more if she and I can connect tonight, this evening, for me to get them. I have fabrics that I can do for $1, $1.50 a fat quarter. I have this other piece of linen. If anybody's interested in this, I'll do this for $3 a fat quarter.
But you're doing this tomorrow?
I can do it tomorrow. I can do the stencils today. You guys tell me. We've got about 30 minutes left. 30-ish. And then I need to call it a day because I've got to drive 30 minutes to that other Joann's. So everybody that got the Simplicity fabric yesterday, or everybody that got on the list, I was able to get everything that we needed.
Why is he hissing at the sun, Allison? Darla said stencils.
Sure, I've got their wall stencils, but you can use them on paper or whatever.
Allison said stencils.
Okay.
Shauna said stencils. So I guess it's a stencils thing.
I would love to get rid of some of these stencils. Some of them are packaged and some of them are not. None of these have been used. I'm going to give you throw down some ideas.
Are you kind of doing an ABC thing?
I think that's what we can do. These are the
Okay.
smallest ones I have. And let me measure. And I have myself a bookshelf, the one entire shelf that's at least 42 inches wide. It's got binders on it with stencils.
Oh my.
Then I have rings that have the big ones on it. But what I used to sell on eBay. So I had tons. I sold some of them at the estate sale we did before I moved, but I held on to a lot of them because that was just something I held on to. And I'll measure these. Let's see if I can see that.
Allison, you're so funny.
What's she saying?
She's like, these are mine, so just send them to me.
Okay, this says it's 4 inches by 10 inches. This is 5.25 by 13. And this is the same.
Yeah. How much do you have on these?
$1.25.
And this is going to be to the first 3 me's. Are you limiting?
If we have a lot of demand, yes. If there's not a lot of demand, then it's a non-issue.
Okay, so ladies, till we know who all's interested, 1 per person. So put them in order that you want them. So if you want C first, please put C first and then the other 2, and we'll go from there. And if there is a time where there's nobody else that comes in for the other one, we will give it to the one that said it first. So here we go. Oh, let me copy and paste this because we're going to be doing this. All right, here we go. All right, Dorinda A.
Okay.
Colleen C. Anybody want B?
No B? I'll put that over with stuff for care. Actually, I might just send that to my artist. I need to get a box together for her.
Let's say, okay, so Colleen retracted her thing, so I don't know if she wants C or not.
Oh, okay.
Colleen, did you want C?
And if you changed your mind, Colleen, it's fine. Just say, you don't want it.
Rebecca wants B.
Okay.
And if Colleen did not want C, Deidre wants C. I thought fish were A and Rome with love was C. No, she had A at the bottom.
Yeah, I was going A, B, C, closest to me. All right, let's do it again.
Okay, so the A is going to be at the bottom of the screen, and closest to Pearl will be C. So we're going to put this in again, because I think that kind of messed some people up.
I could turn it the other way, but then you'd have to turn your head to see what it is. So that's why I did it that way.
So then the Grown with Love is A, the Tulips is B, and the Fish is C.
All right, where did oh, there it is.
All right. Here we go with this one again, so that we all know what we're doing now. Here we go. All right, Dorinda A, Rebecca B, so that leaves C left.
Say these words, right?
$1.25.
Okay.
Anybody for C?
Yeah, not a big deal. Okie dokie. Let me find a place to put these where they don't get bent.
It's okay, Darla.
Hey, this is our
It
biggest
all worked
problem.
out.
All right. I'm trying to find similar ones, similar in size. Okay. Y'all know the play company, they used to have it with me, and I would go get stuff there. That's what I was selling on eBay. So let me see if I've got duplicates.
I
These
guess
have
not
gotten
everybody
used.
doesn't like funky fishes, I guess.
Yeah, that's fine.
No, Lucy just said no funky fish journalers out there.
I know. Let's see, that's different. That's different, and that's different. All right, I'm going to hold these up once I lay them down. I will hold them up so that you can see them. And they're all just similar. They're leaves, but they're different. So I'm going to hold it up so you can see the little icon at the top. So that's 3 leaves that are fairly large leaves.
And how many of that one do you have?
I have 3 of this one.
Okay. So A has 3.
And it's 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, almost 18 inches in length, but the leaves are about 5.5 inches in length. And the stencil is about 5.25 inches wide, but the leaves are only about 2 3/4 inches wide. This one is different. I've only got one of this one, and it's an ivy. I'll let it catch up a little bit. I'm going to put that on there.
Yes, you could use these on a jelly plate, Coco.
Yes.
Yep.
I do. Yes.
Any stencil you could.
You I mean, to cut in half and eat the girls they are. That's why I have an entire shelf full of stencils. All right, let's see where we are. All right. This is 3 leaves. This is ivy. This is similar to the ivy pattern, but a little bit different. It's like it's got two swoosh of ivy, where the other one is just like a continuous flow across the stencil. You can see where that is not joined together right here.
Shy said she would take the fish stencil from the last one.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Shay.
Shy.
Shy.
Yeah.
I thought you said Shay, and I'm thinking, who's Shay?
No, Shy. So, ladies, A is going to have 3 stencils, B has 1, and C has 2. So, if there's more than one that wants A, there is 3 available. All right, once she lays this one
2.
down, and here we go.
Such a blessing to get rid of these things. I've held on to them, and I've got duplicates. I have all of these on my rings. I take those big book rings.
Uh-huh.
I hang them on something because I don't want them to get all floppy, bent.
Right. Okay, Dorinda wants a C. And Nikki Brown wants the other C.
Okay. Okay. Thank you, ladies.
Coco. Oh. Shauna Henson wants an A.
Okay. Actually, I'm going to pull it out from the bottom. Maybe. I hate it when stencils get tangled together.
Mm-hmm.
That's worse than jewelry getting tangled together.
Anybody else for B or A?
Hey, you know, if you like it, you like it. I don't let anybody pressure me into changing something that I like. All right, these will go over to the care pile. And I've got 2 more like this. And don't everybody, this is going to be a fighter.
Oh, chickens.
It's the only one I have.
Roosters. Oh, cute.
I have. And then this
Ooh.
is the ivy again, but it's got a crosshatch pattern behind it.
Oh, I like that one too.
I know. So we're only going to have A and B on these. Let me flip real quick and see if I see any that got sandwiched in between. Those
So-
wisdom get sandwiched in between my big ones.
Just so you ladies know, the chicken is A.
Yep. No, I don't have any more of these.
Okay, I'll let you get the letters on them on YouTube.
Okay.
All right, here we go. A, chickens. B, ivy. Here we go. Dorinda, A.
Okay.
I thought that one would be a popular one.
Yep. I knew it would be, and I wish I had 10 of those.
Mm-hmm. Well, at least 2. There was only 2 that said anything about it.
Yep.
So we're just waiting for lag.
Yep.
Coco will take B.
Okay. Thank you, Coco. I've got to get my jelly plate out. I haven't done anything with jelly plate in over a year now.
Oh, Dorinda says give the chicken to Allison.
Oh, okay. Is that a gift or a swap?
Are you gifting it to her, or are you just giving it up for Allison?
It's awkward to ask, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, I wish there was a way that you could private chat somebody,
Yeah.
but like I'm sure Coco would have did that the other Saturday.
Yep. Because it's nice if it's a surprise. I think I'm only going to be able to do 2 of these at a time because they're larger.
She's giving it up.
Okay. I have only 1 of each of these. And it's 2 stencils that are 5 inches by 18 inches. This one says, it's not even going to, I'm going to have to do it this way. Go Team All-Stars. And this one says Laugh, Live.
Oh,
so
that's funny because usually love, live, laugh is together. Huh.
I know, but it's only got 2 stencils.
Yeah. Okay, so A is, let's leave A at the bottom of the screen so we don't.
A is Go Team All-Stars. Whoops.
Okay.
Don't run away from me, B. And B is the Laugh, Live.
All right.
Oh, these are dusty.
Ooh, those big letters would be nice too. Just one of them. Huh. All right, ladies, here's this one. Because I was thinking, ooh, there's an E for Eichmann, but that's okay.
It's getting warm in here, so it must be getting warm outside. Of course, I've got this light right over me, too.
Mm-hmm. Nobody wants these 2? Oh, poor stencils.
It's okay. They'll go to care. Somebody will get them. Somebody will get them and use them. If things are either going to care or they're going to a local charity shop. So somebody will love on it. Oh, go in there. All right, let's see. I've got some here that are not in their package. That is the Ivy. All right. I'm going to stay with the ones in the packages right now. And then I'll do the others. Maybe it's just a lot. Okay, I've got 3 of these. These are 8.5 by 18 inches. But you'll see the pattern is not. So you've got your trefoil and your swirl. And then you've got this repeating pattern and you can't see it. Let's see. Here.
Oh, there it is.
Can everyone know they still can't see it? Still not on.
Well, they'll be able to. You had it.
Hold it long enough for them to get a good look before it goes to something else.
Yeah. And so you have 3 of that one.
3 of this one. So just the first 3 me's.
Okay.
And these are $1.25.
Oh, you're just doing an A? Okay.
Yeah, just an A.
All right. Here we go, ladies. First 3 me's.
This would be awesome on the jelly plate for this pattern.
Mm-hmm.
You can cut that out and just do the swirls separate.
Right. Shauna.
Okay. Thank you,
Darla.
Oh. Thank you, Darla.
And Coco.
And thank you, Coco. It's funny how sometimes you just hold on to things and all it does is weigh us down.
Yeah, kind of like my pile of books over here that I'd like to get rid of, and I just still haven't. Some of these days.
All right, and real quick to see if I come up with 2 or more of any particular thing. So I'm not duplicating. Nope. These are all going to be different.
They're all going to be singles?
They're all going to be singles. And this one is called Scattered Flowers. These are all, let's see if I can find it. Doesn't say. I don't see the size.
Allison said you lost 50 pounds of crafts today.
Oh, I lost more than that. All this fabric is heavy. It's a lot of space, and it causes a lot of dust.
Absolutely,
So,
Allison.
just to make sure. Okay, this will not even go into the priority B, the regional B box. Because the stencil goes all the way down to the end of the paper. So what I can do, if you're getting stencils and some other things, I'll curl it. I won't fold it. I'll make sure that it keeps the curl.
Well, the other thing is does the stencil go clear up to the cardboard thing?
Yes. Yes,
okay.
I just checked it does. It goes all the way up to the top. I had such a hard time when I was selling on eBay, and they didn't even have the region. I didn't even know about the regional boxes back then. But these do curl, and as long as I put something in here that keeps around, you won't have any trouble. And anytime your stencils get a crimp or something in it, take your blow dryer and put it on medium and blow it until it feels warm, and then smooth it down. I've done that a lot with my stencils. When I was doing the classes at the church, people oftentimes don't know how to use something.
Hey, Jean.
Hey, Jean. So I would just do that whenever it got a little bump or something in it. So this one is Mixed Flowers. It's called Scattered Flowers.
Darla said you can roll hers up like a tube.
Okay, fantastic. This is grapevine pattern.
Are you doing two at a time?
Yeah, I think just two at a time.
Okay.
These are so big. So A is the Scattered Flowers, and B is the grapevine. And here's my hand. So this is how big the grape cluster is in the leaf. And then you've got this vine.
Allison said roll them up like a tube and put a rubber band around them.
Yes.
So, all right, ladies, here is this one.
But it depends on what else I'm putting in the box, too.
Right.
Because I don't want it to get crushed.
Yeah. Allison wants A.
Okay.
And Coco B.
Okay.
Very good,
Thank
ladies.
you, thank you.
Worked out just right.
It did. Perfect. And I keep saying it's such a blessing for these to go away. Somebody will actually get to use them.
You store yours like that, Darla. Okay. It doesn't keep them curled up and then they're hard to use?
Okay. This is called Flower Garland.
Ooh, that's pretty.
It is pretty. So it's got this little thing on the side, and then it's got this other little pattern that's on this side, and then you've got the flowers, and it looks like 1, 2, 3, 3 different flowers, and then it starts repeating. And then this one doesn't have a name. It just says Super Stencil.
Oh, but look at all those different ones.
This can be cut apart. You can see it's got lines on. Whoops, I keep going wrong.
Oh, yeah.
For you to cut it apart.
Well, that would be interesting and nice.
Yep.
Well,
That'd
you
be
can
great
tape them down.
Yep, great for the jelly plate.
You can. Huh.
I got to get my jelly plate out.
Oh, put A on the other one.
Yep.
We don't want to start messing with everybody.
No, it's working. I don't want to mess with them.
All right. Oh, I'll wait for you to put it down in YouTube. I can just see it so much faster on StreamYard, and it's like, okay, time to put it in.
So hurry up and wait.
Yep. All right. So, ladies, the flowers is A. There you go. All right.
I've
So
been
I'll
bringing-
let you get in A or B, whichever one you want. And here we go.
I gotta remember to call the Gainesville Joanne's. If I don't get up there today, I'll get up there tomorrow.
Allison wants B. Ooh, everybody wanted B.
I know, it's the neat one. I don't think there's any more in there. We're getting into the bigger wall stencils in just a minute. Airplanes.
Oh, airplanes, huh?
Well, those are smaller. I'll pull these out. I'll do these in a minute. I used a lot up because, did anybody want A?
Put that in my pile.
Oh, okay, I'll be glad to. Hey,
I love
baby.
those flowers.
Oh, it's so sweet that it's all years, Mom.
Oh, if mommy helps you. Okay. I think I got packages. Probably my Patty packages.
Oh, yeah.
And he wants to open them. He loves to open packages.
Rebecca, if you want A, you can have A. I was just doing it because nobody else wanted it. If I ever say I want something and somebody else wants it, please tell me because
Okay.
I don't need anything.
Who's it going to?
So far, me. Rebecca hasn't said that she wanted it. Somebody just said it had daisies on it, so she must like daisies.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right. This is a little bit of a funky one. It's great for kids. It's got puzzle pieces,
Oh,
feet,
look at the puzzle piece.
splotches, rainbow, swirls, just fun, just different little pieces.
Those puzzle pieces are awesome.
And it's where you can cut it out. I know, it's cute, isn't it?
Sorry, they can't see that on YouTube yet. Man. Okay, they see it now. After our gushy.
This one is butterflies. And you're seeing it up here repeated across the banner, but the stencil is this size. It's got all three. And so it's bigger than it looks. And you know what I can do? I could back out a little bit. That might make it a little bit easier.
Yeah.
Stencil. So this has got a pretty border you can put at the bottom and the top too. And you can do one butterfly or two or all of them. It doesn't matter.
All right. Oops, I was gluing it all in over that. Didn't even have it in.
I know. We're going to have to start going through my stash before I put things out here.
All right, ladies, here's these two. Oh, you
I've
don't
got-
have B on there yet. I'll let you get B on the other one.
Yeah, I've got tractors and biplanes and monkeys.
Okay, now YouTube is caught up. All right, Katie is A, and she said she's gifting it to me. Thank you, Katie.
Oh, that's sweet.
And Rebecca is B.
Okay. You're sweet, Katie.
Those puzzle pieces will be so fun.
All right. Now I'll pop these down here and then I'll show them to you when I come back after putting this over on the pile.
That stinks, Allison. Yeah, if ours ever had any damage to it, ours is over 100 years old. So.
Oh, That's terrible.
Although my husband's wanting to tear it down and start over.
Yeah.
Uh,
What was it I bought from that lady? I bought something from somebody not far from here. I think it was a quilt. No, it was one of those vintage albums. And their house was a pre-Civil War house.
mhm.
And they were in the process and had been for several years of restoring it. So this one is Daisy's.
Oh, another daisy one.
It says it has 2 stencils, but I don't see 2 stencils on here. Oh no, it's a short one. So you got a long one and a short one.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, here's the short one.
Oh, I was going to say the little ones. Yeah. Oh, they can't see it in YouTube. But...
Can I?
Well, eventually they'll be able to see it. They're probably
Can
going,
get the short one.
where's the short one? We don't see the short one. Karen would like to know what you're
Here's
selling
the 2
tomorrow.
on that.
Do you
Well,
know?
I've got some more fabric samples. I've got books. I've got all kinds of books. I've still got it. I would probably spend at least an hour or maybe an hour and a half on the rest of the fabric I have right here, Karen. And then I've got some vintage linens I can do. And I may have to start digging into my personal stashes, which is okay. After tomorrow, we'll see. But of course, I've got 2 storage units full of stuff. So,
Hey, Pearl, put your B on.
my A.
Oh, no, that's B. Okay, sorry. Nope. See,
All
I've got myself all messed up now.
Let me show this. It's roses. Classic rose.
All right.
What would you like for me to see? And you guys tell me what you would like to see. I've really got a lot of fabric to get rid of. Such Rick Rack vintage seam binding and stuff. I just have to find it. I've got some older papers under my desk. I can't get to it because of the bins of fabric.
All right, ladies, here's this one. All right, Dorinda B.
I haven't been able to see past the fabric, Karen.
And Shauna A.
Okay, thank you, ladies. I would say most of these stencils are probably about 10 years old, so they're not out there now. This is a Susan branch. Let me look and see if I've got any more of those in here.
Coco's wondering, is there any background texture stencils?
I don't think so, but let me look and see. I'll flip through there in just a second. Here's another Susan branch. I've got 3 different ones, so I'm going to put them up there at the same time. These are great for the jelly plate. They've got a border, and then they have a flower of some sort and words on them. So this is the sunflower. It's kind of a fall. This is love, and you've got the checkerboard pattern if you like to do the checkerboard type thing. And then you've got the smaller bouquets of flowers and the hearts and the love word. I don't know if I can get 3 on here, but I'm going to try.
Yeah, I think you can. Since you've already since you've shown them, I think that they'd be all right.
And this has got some of them. This one I know has got a pretty edge that you can use. This one does too. And then this one is flowers and some little birds. It's got a decorative edge as well. Okay.
All right, ladies.
I
here we
will,
go
Karen.
with these.
I'll get some books ready for tomorrow.
All right. Dorinda wants C.
Okay.
Shauna A. And B is still available if anybody would like it. Everybody liked A and C.
I know.
Is that pronounced Lucretia? Hi.
Hey, Lucretia, how are you? Thanks for joining us. All right. I only have one of this.
So you're just going to do one?
And I don't know if these are still being made, but it's got the different layers. In order to get the colors in the cat, it's got the different layers.
Oh, interesting.
I haven't taken this out. It's 10. See, Mama Cat. It's 10 by 12 inches. So if you're looking for a cat.
Well, we're glad you're here.
These will be $2 each.
Okay. And so we're just doing one, or you have A, B?
I think it's better to just do one.
Okay.
I've got two of different things, and I can do two of those because then there's two of each one.
Okay, so this is just one stencil. So there's just the first me. Here we go.
It's got several layers.
Lucy said she has that cat one.
Oh.
And Rebecca would like that.
Okay. Have you done it before, Lucy? If you have, give Rebecca pointers. What I tell people that haven't stenciled before is less paint. You don't want to go in with a wet brush. You want to go in over and over again with your paint, with less paint on it. So dip in, dab off before you put it on your project.
Well, and if you use modeling paste, it's a little difficult to do those too. I still have to master that technique.
Oh, I love to use the modeling paste. I just use a credit card.
Well, I just get it all over where it's not supposed to be.
Yeah. All right. These are kind of big, so we'll do these one at a time, but I have two. And they're bulldozers.
Aw.
I know, isn't that cute? And there are two of them.
If there were dinosaurs, I'd be all over them. My grandsons are all about dinosaurs right now.
I don't know if I have a dinosaur. We'll see.
Oh, that's all right.
I haven't looked at these in forever. They've been
Okay.
in store.
So there's two available here, ladies. So whoever's the first two me's. Here we go.
I don't know that Liam will ever be into this. He could, but I don't know. I'm not worried about it.
Okay, Lucretia wants one. Has Lucretia shopped before with you?
No, I don't think so. Will you give her the rundown?
Okay, so Lucretia, in the bottom of the screen, there's an email right there. If you could email your name, address, and if your PayPal address is different, then
PayPal. Yeah.
you have to give her that one also so that she can
Some people
invoice you to that.
Yeah.
All right.
And your credit card number.
Do what?
And I've got 2 of the monkeys.
Oh,
And this shows you, you know, step by step. And they always have the little notches or diamonds where you line up your stencil. Well, I don't know that they would be doing the wall size. I sent him a teapot and I sent him a ton of the smaller stencils to work with his folks at the retirement, the nursing home. And so I don't feel bad because I don't feel like this would be what he would be looking for, but I've got to go through my stencils again and winnow that down.
all right, ladies, here's the monkeys.
And I'm going to have to stop in a few minutes simply because I've got to go get to that Joanne's up in Gainesville.
And they close early now, I'm sure.
Yeah, they're closing at 7 unless they've changed it. And I've got to get something to eat too. Background stencils. I'm not seeing a lot for background stencils.
Would these work for sidewalk chalk?
Yes.
Yes.
But if you're going to use it with a child, they're not heavy duty. So you do want to be careful because they will, you know, running the chalk around. The plastic could be a problem. If it's an adult doing it and you're going to be able to take your time, then you'd probably be fine with it.
Okay, I don't see any interest in the monkeys.
It's no problem.
No monkeys out there.
No monkeys. All right. Let's see. I'm trying to do some that I have more than one. All right. This is another floral border, and it's called Fun with Flowers. And you can see, I'll hold this up for a minute because I know they're not seeing it yet.
Welcome back, Carla.
Yeah, my cousin lives down in Panama City, and I'd go down there sometimes when they'd be having their art thing, and they'd have all this sidewalk art that was wonderful. So what they've done with this is they've put a border around the bedroom. And so you've got all kinds of flowers in there.
Now, these are still $2, right?
Yes, and you can see that I got that one really cheap, but the rest of them were not. You can see that they've done a couple different kinds of projects with this one around a box and on a thing. I mean, you could use this in your journaling.
Right. All right, ladies, here's this one.
And there are 3.
Allison.
Okay.
Katie.
Okay. I'll give it just a couple more seconds. But I need to call it a day. One thing I do have that I can bring out are some wallpapers. I can do that tomorrow. I'll see what I can get out of my older papers.
And Dorinda wants the last one of those stencils.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Dorinda. But it's almost 4:30. I haven't had lunch. I got to go to the potty, and I got to hit the bricks and get in the car and race up there to get that fabric.
So did you want to do a giveaway before you leave?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
It's just hard to know what everybody is looking for. I'll have more wallpaper sample books. I'll be selling them as the books. I do have this, and I've been trying to put it out on Facebook Marketplace. But if anybody out here's got somebody that's a huge Royal Cup fan, this is all the matchbooks with matches in it from 1927 to 1997. Let's see. What have I got? What have I got? Let me get these out of the way.
Okay, so there's 34 watching between 1 and 60.
Yes, that's perfect.
All right. Okay, ladies, it's going to be one number between 1 and 60. And she's
Now,
going to show you what you can win.
the tokens.
Those are cool.
Mm-hmm. And the thimbles.
Yeah, I
Bye,
know.
Dad. You got to stay for the thing.
All right, ladies, one number. Here we go. And it's okay if two people picks the same number.
Yes, because I've got two things. And we'll do the rest of these stencils tomorrow.
Oh, you didn't ever send me a number.
I didn't. All right.
Don't look at chat.
I know I'm not. I'm not looking at chat. Let me get you. I'm trying to find my tools here without looking at chat. I'll close one eye so I can't read it. And I will say, it's 1 to 60.
Yes.
I can't do that one. That's a nice odd number.
Mm.
Don't you
Okay.
think?
Yep. All right, here we go.
I'm going to write it down.
Okay. So we have a problem with this one.
We do?
Yep. I'll put it in chat.
Okay.
And I'll show you, I'll give you the names.
Okay.
Oops. There.
Well, we won't let it be a problem. We have 3 winners.
Well, now,
And this
hang
is
on.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Let me type it in.
Oh, okay. Type what in? The stop or
No.
the I haven't looked at the number, so I don't even know. It goes too fast for me.
Into the message. I mean, it wasn't late, but it was
Yeah.
after I had seen that.
Yeah, it's okay.
So do you want to do that one or?
Wait a minute. And you guys don't sweat it. We're going to work it out. Is that right?
Yes, that's the for sure winner.
Okay. And then we have 3.
But well, I'll put it in.
Okay. Who else does?
There, they're both in over there.
Okay. So there's 2 winners.
Okay.
Jean and Lucretia. Okay.
All right. There we
All
go.
right.
And ladies, the only reason I said that is because Lucretia hadn't came in yet, and 2 of you had tied with 23, and we was trying to decide what to do. But Lucretia was closer than the 2 that guessed 26 or 23.
Okay.
All right. So Jean and Lucretia, I am going to type in go, and it's the first one that says A or B. We'll get that one. Oh, put your letters up there so they know which one's
Yeah.
A and which one's B.
That does help. Doesn't it?
All right, I'll let her get the letters up there and give you time to put in which one you would like. And it's the first one that guesses A or B. If you both guess the same one, the first one will get it. All right. So there's A and B. The A is the thimbles. The B is the tokens. Get in your A and B. Jean, there's 2 things laying on the table. And what we're doing is we are typing go. Hang on, Lucretia, I haven't put it in yet. I have to put in go. And you need to type in an A or a B, and whoever is first gets the choice that they want. The other one will get the other prize. The number was 27. So get your A's and your B's ready for Jean and Lucretia. I haven't put it in yet, so there's nothing in chat yet.
I turned it over once and then I flipped it back over. So this was the number. And we had a 26 and a 25.
Carla, I haven't put in go. Is that what you don't see anything or what? My voice is going to be way different than chat.
Mm-hmm.
You guys are not going to see what I say until like 30 seconds later.
Did you put the go?
I have not yet.
Okay.
Because I was seeing some of this other that I was wanting to make sure that.
Yeah.
Hang on, I'll put in the go. But like I said, my voice will not line up with the chat, so you have to watch chat.
Keep your eye on the chat, Lucretia, because because of the lag, they don't line up. So keep your eye on the when you see her go, then
and it'll be my name will be blue and it'll have a wrench. And here we go. I didn't ever put in a stop, Allison. I just allowed everybody to do it until they. Okay, so Jean got in first and she wants B, so Lucretia would get A.
Okay. All right. Well, Lucretia, thanks for joining us today. I appreciate you coming. And I'll be here Monday through Friday from 10 to 4-ish. Might end a little sooner tomorrow. And then Saturday and Sunday, I am 4 to 10-ish. I am emptying out my room. I'm cleaning everything up and out so that I can get reorganized. And I've been overloaded with fabric, and that's what we've done for the last couple days. I'm going to try to change it up a little bit tomorrow. And hope you'll come back and join me or join us, and we can get to know each other. Thanks, ladies. I appreciate everybody being here today. I am going to go back. I did get the fabric for those that ordered the asked for the Simplicity fabric. I did. Let me show that because I'm going up there, and if there's any more that want it, I can get it while I'm there.
Okay, Jean was asking what she's going to do tomorrow.
I'm not sure, Jean. I've still got more fabric I really have got to get rid of. I really have. I do have some vintage linens I'll do. I'll get those ready tonight and do those. So, I ordered an extra yard over and above what I needed for my list. So I will have 4 fat quarters of this one, this one, this one, and this cute.
You're just now laying them down on YouTube.
I forget. I'm StreamYard is straight in front of me, and so that's what I have a tendency to.
You're welcome, Carla and Allison.
And what I can do when I get up there is I can pop into the store and get more if I need it.
Jean asked, any vintage trims linen?
I've got linens. I'll bring some linens out. And I've got a few. I don't think I have any vintage trim. I do. I'm trying to think of where the box is. The box probably went to storage that has the rest of the trims in it. I'll see if I can get over there tonight or in the morning. So you guys think on these. If you decide you want a little bit, I will have a little bit of those.
No, Carla, she had this out Saturday.
This was Saturday. You did miss that. Saturday. Thank you, Deborah Howard. I appreciate you coming.
So she will have 4 fat quarters of each one of these. If you want to email her, is that what you want to do, Pearl?
Yeah, just email me. I know I've got that. If I needed to get more, I would need to get it while I'm there today. I may pick up an extra yard.
So
We'll
do you
see.
want me to just put it in?
No.
Okay.
No, they'll have to come back tomorrow.
Okay.
I've got to hit the road in a few minutes if I'm going to get up there in time. I do have some more stencils.
Oh yeah, how much? That's what I was going to ask you. I knew I was going to ask you something.
These were $3 a fat quarter because these are brand new fabrics. This is yellow. This is a pale yellow. And I can put you down for a fat quarter.
Carla, they would be $3 for a fat quarter, and a half a yard would be $6.
Actually, I've got $2.50 on here. I've got $2.50. So I was doing $2.50.
So it'd be $5 a half a yard. $2.50 for a fat quarter.
Because I'm going up there today, and I won't be going back up there for a while. It's 35, 40 minutes up there, 35, 40 minutes back.
Allison says, go, Pearl, go. With a little.
I know. I got to go.
Carla would like red and yellow.
Okay.
Deb's crafting room wants one. That's not a white background. That's like a pale yellow, Deb. Do you still want it? There isn't a white. See, that one's the white that you see. It's kind of a yellow.
It's a pale yellow with a white pattern in the back.
What's the other one under the red?
That's blue.
Oh, okay.
It's a blue.
So blue or yellow is the colors on that. Carla would like a black fat quarter of the black.
Okay.
So Deb's crafting room, did you want one of them? So there's a light yellow, a light blue, a red, and a black.
This is red, white, and blue. It's patriotic. It's called the patriotic.
Blue is what she would like.
Okay.
A fat quarter of.
This is Deb's crafting room.
Right.
Okay.
Shauna would like a yellow and a blue.
Okay. Okay.
And Katie would like one of the black.
Okay. All right.
And Katie, there's not one that's white. It's a light blue and a light yellow.
It's a real pale yellow.
Is the yellow one the one you're seeing? Anyone?
This one says, some days I truly amaze myself. Other days I can't find my glasses because I'm already wearing them. You sure can, Carla. I'll take you off here and put you on blue. All right.
Did you get that from Dorinda?
Um,
Okay, she said take her off the yellow and put her on the blue.
okay.
And Katie wanted the yellow.
Okay.
Anybody
Okay.
else? Hurry up and speak up because Pearl's got to run.
I literally gotta run. I gotta go potty.
All right. So if you bring those back tomorrow, then people missed out.
Yeah. Well, I don't know how much they have left. I can look online and see if I can order more and get it at the end of the week.
Right.
But because I can run back up there over the weekend, but I don't want to try to do that again after being on my feet.
Right.
I mean, the further we get into the week, the more tired I'm going to be. So.
Yep. Okay. So.
Well, ladies, thank you again, and I hope you have a wonderful evening and night. I hope the storms calm down. I pray that the virus goes away, and that we can get our life back to normal. And I thank you again. And if you do have something specific you're looking for, send me an email. Let me know particular colors or designs or patterns or items, and I will definitely keep that on my list. And when I'm out searching and hunting, I'll have that with me, and I can keep an eye out for it for you.
Okay, Pearl, since you have to run, I will try to be here early tomorrow and talk to you about that.
That'd be great. Okay, fantastic.
All right. I'll set my alarm this time.
Yeah, well, tonight I'll set up a link, and I'll send you and Katie both the links for the rest of the week.
Okay. Sounds good.
So that you have. Bye, guys.
Right. Thanks.
Thank you.
Bye.